We're switching modes here a little bit because Paralives crashed. It crashed twice. The second time was pretty bad. And it, like, crashed my whole computer and everything. And therefore, all the streams shut down. And I am frustrated about that. So I am just going to put a pin in it. Paralives is really cool. It's very buggy in early access. I did have a graphics driver update, so it could have been a problem with that.
Everyone say hello.
I don't know. Probably a combination. The fact of the matter is that Satisfactory's been a lot of fun, and I just don't... They just hit the bug again. I just don't think we do it until they drop a hotfix, because other people have been having crash issues with Paralives as well. So they know about this. I don't know. We're going to move on because we want to have good times, good vibes, and good games. And Satisfactory's been really fun. And we just did oil yesterday, which was so cool. And I opened the game last night and I started doing stuff. And then I realized I was doing stuff without you. And I didn't want to do stuff without you. So then I was like, oh my gosh, you have to stop. You're doing stuff without them. And then here we are. Now we're playing Satisfactory. It's like it was meant to be so I could play more Satisfactory because I was doing stuff without you last night. AKA, I started dropping off some resources into research, as you can see here, for trains. Tier 6. Problem is that I feel like my steel pipes production kind of stinks. It does, doesn't it? It kind of stinks. I don't know why. So last night I was thinking about it, and remember how I said that we were producing too many modular frames? Yeah, we were producing too many modular frames. So now we're not. There's no longer a modular frame being produced here. I think... Is that correct? Is that a correct statement? Reinforced iron plates. Where were the reinforced iron plates going? Into the modular frames? Yes. It's not a correct statement. The modular frames are being produced right here. Oh, wait. We're producing modular frames here. I got it. We're still producing modular frames here. But now, instead of storing some of them, they're all going into the versatile framework, which we need for phase 3. Which means we now don't have enough, for some reason, steel beams. Cool. Cool. So where are my steel beams coming from? I should build lights, shouldn't I? Do I have lights? I'm not sure I have lights. Don't you have to buy them? I do have lights. I need light. Can you give me light, please? I also need power. Can you give me power, please? Is that enough light? No. It's not enough light. One more over there. Okay, now I can see much better. Except when I look directly into a splitter. Okay, so there should be somewhere around here. Okay, this is steel beams. I bet you that we're not... Like, I bet you our foundries are too slow. this boundary is feeding this constructor at 77% production, and this one. Both are beams? And where are these beams going? These beams are going into the versatile framework, and these beams are going into a case beams. Okay, so the ones I have set down are the ones going into encase beams. The ones that I have ramped up, these ones, this is where I need more. Let's try to do the math, though. Okay, so you're producing 90 per minute with both power shards, 2 power shards. You're 67.5 per minute ingots, and you're 34.65. 67 plus 34 is 101. Yes. 101, 102. And how many were you producing? 90. We're not, I don't think we have enough coal for this. Why are you idle? Level 5 belts everywhere. How do I make this belt better? Can I not? Oh, maybe I can't. Karenny, how you doing? Let me know if I can pronounce that better. I'm not the best with words sometimes. We kind of make a meme out of it. I don't know. I don't know if I can fix that bell right there. Okay, well that does it. The question is now. Okay, hold on. I got it. I got it, chat. I'm gonna put this on there. Then, no, I just, hold on, game. Where's my splitter? 6 is splitter. Okay, splitter, 6. Now I'm gonna put the splitter on. Like that. And then this side, go there. It's not working. Okay, hold on. 5 to 5. This isn't working, is it? Is it not gonna let me put the splitter on? There was literally one in this spot just a second ago. Yesterday was in Jaime's chat and she mentioned that you play this game. I want to learn as I'm rather bad at Satisfactory so far. Honestly, it's an easy game to be bad at. Games like this can be very overwhelming, and I was like almost afraid to play it because of that, you know? I've found myself having a lot of fun, but I'm also still learning. We're totally down to answer any questions you might have. We got people that have played like a lot more than I have, and those folks can be really good resources for answering those questions when I cannot. This is a shame crate. Hegime is awesome. If anyone does not know, I hang out in Heggie's channel like every day. Whenever she's streaming, I'm usually there because I really, really enjoy her content, but also she's someone I can definitely learn a lot from, and she's just great all around. Yeah, like If you have any questions, don't hesitate. I guess I struggle with expanding the numbers of items, scaling up. Yeah, I struggle with that too. We actually might do a little bit of a reorganize of our copper factory today. If we do that, it could be a good learning experience for like kind of what that looks like. I don't think any ingots are going in here. Or are they just so fast that I can't see them? They're so fast I can't see them, I think. Oh no, they're I can see them. We can definitely see them, but the belts are very fast. I don't think we have enough iron. We can fix that. Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now, actually, Krenny, is a bit of scaling up my production. They added a real pause. This pauses. What do you mean by pause? This pauses. That's a hard part. It's easier to go to another location. Just try to build something there. Start with the end number and try to math it backwards. Yeah. Sure. I think that for me, I don't really do it backwards. I don't do it that way necessarily. What's happening? Oh, there it is. I don't do it backwards necessarily, but what I do try to do is I'll think about the capacity. So I'll be like, okay, I'm producing 240 iron ore per minute. My foundries use... This is a smelter. My smelter uses 30 per minute. I have 3 smelters here, so that's 90 per minute. I'm producing 240, but the other 150 is going into my foundries, right? So I have over here a foundry that's using 75 per minute and a foundry that's using 30 per minute. So I still have iron capacity. If I wanted to, I could also double power shard and overclock this foundry up to the 75 iron ore per minute. But then the question is, do I have the coal for that? And the answer is probably not, because I only have a tier 1 miner on coal instead of a tier 2 on my coal, and I should have tier 2 probably. Okay, let's make sure these are Mark 2. I shouldn't be doing this many Mark II belts, but it's fine. This appears to all already be Mark II. A lot of people don't like Mark II because of reinforced iron plates being as expensive as they are, and it's kind of funny because I have so many reinforced iron plates right now that, like, I'm like, whatever. Like, this is full. This is at capacity right now. What are you feeding those into? The versatile framework that doesn't have enough beams? No. The modular frames that then feed the versatile framework that doesn't have enough beams. Oh! 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 You have beams! Can we scale it up? All right, let's try to get pipes. See how pipes are doing. So this, that specifically this container is not attached to anything. Ooh, we have some more pipes. Not enough to do our research yet. Okay, so what do I want to do today? I would love it if I could get to my black powder plant I was thinking about our options with it, and while we could build hypertubes the entire way to the black powder plant, what if instead... I might even sink some of these. What if instead we build a hypertube cannon and we launch ourselves in the direction of the black powder plant and fly there? Ilana, are you crowdsourcing any tips from chat? Like $5 per tip? Oh, hi, Bopper, pro Satisfactory player. Is Bopper a professional Satisfactory player? I have a suggestion for your pipe problem. I like Pinoy Boy's idea that you all have to pay me to backseat me, but I think you can do this one for free. Go ahead, Bopper. What's your suggestion? Oh, yeah, I brought the tractor back because the trucks are too big for my route. The trucks are too big for my route. Bopper, you cutie. Yeah, Bopper's amazing. Do y'all know Bopper? Bopper's great. You should know Bopper. Bopper... Bopper plays definitely other similar games. I just wasn't aware because I don't get to hang out enough streams that you play a bunch of Satisfactory. I missed Bopper's 2025 Crimo stream, and I'm still devastated about it. 6 months later. Wow. Speaks pretty highly of how cool hanging out with Bopper is. All right, I don't know where to put this rocket cannon. Maybe over here? Hiker for Life, how you doing? What do you think about solid steel ingots versus the normal one? Ooh. Chat, do we have feelings about solid steel ingots? I don't think I've unlocked that alternate recipe. I have not. What is it made out of? I can ask Twitch chat. See if people that have more experience in the game have suggestions. Solid steel. I mean, it sounds intriguing for sure. But I'm curious what you make it out of. Is it... Wish we could look it up. Under the iron ingot. Oh. Oh, interesting. 2 iron ingots with 2 coal making steel ingots. Compared to the raw iron ore... 2 raw iron ore and 2 coal making 3 produces 45 per minute. 2 and 2 makes 3, 45 per minute. 2 and 2 makes 3, 60 per minute. So you get 15 more per minute, but you have to spend the time turning the iron into iron ingots. Which 30 per minute. That's actually really interesting. I think it sounds really good, Hiker. Hiker on YouTube. I think it sounds really good. Because you get 15 more per minute, but you have to spend the time turning the iron ore into iron ingots, which, like, arguably, you take your iron miner and split it between smelters. I think that's good. I would do it. I would probably do it if I got it. I would try. That's cool. That's an interesting one. A lot of them do not appeal to me that much, but that one's very interesting. Because steel production, you know? Like right now, I was just talking about how I need more steel pipes. You should search the iron pipes alternative recipe because the cost of pipes is only iron ingots. I don't get to like choose what alternate recipes I get. What do you mean by search it? I can't like make this happen, Bobber. Does sound great though. Sounds awesome. But how do you make that happen for yourself? You know what I mean? All right. So a cannon. I don't know. We're gonna try. I've never done this before. One of these has to go up, huh? We're making a cannon, chat. We're trying. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the silliest cannon you've ever seen. I have like 100 hours in this game. I barely know how to play. We could try that. See how far it launches us. Can always run home. It's probably not gonna work. Tree, how you doing? Did you see that Everwind had an update? I did not. That's interesting. Anything particularly appealing about said update? What's 3 plus 3 mean? Oh yeah, I have cost reduction.
Here we can
Thank you,
see
Squid.
a
Yeah,
wild
so
red in his natural habitat.
hi again, Red. Yeah, so we have cost reductions. So my cost is slightly lower than the standard. Normally, Squid says it's 3 ore, and 3 coal equals 3 steel. So we have 3 ingots and 3 coal. Ladders are added to the game. Stop, Tree. That's awesome. Did you get a key for Life Below? I did, Jutlin. I did. You can assume that most games I got a key to. Okay, Lana, real talk. Is this game as intimidating as it looks? Here's the thing about this game. I feel like it looks really intimidating, but like a lot of games of this type, you don't start with everything unlocked. And because of that, you're able to, I don't know how to do this. Because of that, you're able to progress at a pace, whatever that pace may be, a pace that works for you, you know? I don't know how to do this. So, ouch. Those two kind of worked. Put down 2 tube supports, connect them, place another 2, connect those with tubes as well, then put entrances on every other. Okay. Okay. 2 tube supports, connect them, entrances every other will create like little tunnels. That doesn't quite look right. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. So what about if we tube. Yeah, I appreciate, like, I guess I appreciate the tip, Bopper, but like that, like giving me suggestions about min-maxing a game that I've like 70 hours in is not really something I'm interested in doing. So while that is cool that they have a blueprint for that. Oh, whoops. That they have an alternate blueprint for that.
Osiris
I've collected like
1982
8 hard drives in
arrived.
total
Everyone
in all
say
my
hello.
hours played. So that, yeah. Osiris, hello. We're trying. I was thinking that this might be a good way to get to my black powder factory. But yeah, so Underling, I kind of feel like it's a like explore at your own pace kind of game, and I feel like, yeah, like you want to, when you watch someone else play, someone that's played a bunch, it's gonna make the game feel and seem way more overwhelming than it will be when you're playing it yourself. And there's so many games like this that would be that way if you somehow picked it up in the middle of the game, right? Like, that's why we can't start in the middle of a game. We start at the beginning. If you're starting at the beginning, you're not going to have all this stuff unlocked. You're not going to have all this stuff to do. You're just going to start with the basics. I believe that there's a lot of fun that can be had in this game, even without min-maxing and being a factory professional or something. Some people might disagree with me, but I believe that. Yeah, Osiris, we're trying. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we do this. I have my parachute on, not my jetpack. Woo! Oh, I hit the fence. So it's nice. It's not quite as high as I want to go, and I hit that foundation right there. Like Noi mass is hard. Yeah, like you might have to do a little math. But especially if you're trying to beat the game. If you're just trying to be silly and have fun with it, like you could have a lot of fun with this game even without mathing, but I don't know. You might need to math a little. I don't know if I can build another one like even higher than that one. Yeah, it's not really going higher. Also, like, I'm not really a min-maxer or, like, that kind of, like, I'm gonna do all the... Like, our factories are not optimized. I've talked about this quite a few times because I've felt like... It's weird. Why is it not the right pattern? Thank you for the follow. My brother played, beat the game, never did math, just plugged a bunch of stuff in. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was, like, thinking. I was kind of thinking that you could, in fact, play the game in a little bit more of a chaotic approach, which is, like, just play it the way you want to play it, and if you don't want to do any math, just... make the phases, get the phases going on the space elevator, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like you don't technically have to produce things, like, in efficient ways. And a lot of people seem to think you do, but you don't. Why can't I do the other side? I don't know. Like I said, I still haven't fixed the efficiency on, like, any of my builds, you know? Why won't it let me go out of this other side? Too big of an angle? That's probably not going to be enough of an angle. We can see if that works. It looks like it's not going to work. Oh! Oh, it's working! It's perfect. It's flying us literally right to my black powder plant. Using Excel sheets and stuff? Yeah, like using spreadsheets or Satisfactory calculator to math it all out. Like, there are people that play this game where, like, in order to build their factory, they need to know exactly how many smelters are going to do this, and the math has to scale perfectly. And I just don't play that way. It's a support and not an exit. Should I fix it, Osiris? Okay, so we actually don't know what smokeless powder is. Well, I don't remember. Heavy oil residue. Well, that's a problem. It requires heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder. No, okay. I know that there's oil right up here. But my oil production is down here, Squid. Nah, it works. Whatever works, works, says Osiris. Says the person who built conveyor belts to ship resources literally from one side of the map to the other. I was also thinking train, Pander. Do I need to be here right now? No. But I don't think I've ever shown you my black powder plant, so I can show you it. It's filled with black powder and backed up because it's so full of black powder. I have it feeding into a dimensional depot, which is why we never come here. But there could easily be a little bit more space. I'm doing it again. Should I do Mark III? Steel beams. Nah, I'm just gonna do Mark II. Ah. Oops. Why are there these little tiny bits of belt? Where did those come from? This is silly because it's not Mark II all the way to the smelter or miner. I don't know. Just put that back. Using transport vehicles. Running conveyors across the map. Do you get to pick the colors? Yes, 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 yes. I did get a compliment on the purple from Raven, I think, as well. I did pick these colors. I did design it. I did, I want to say I did, like, pink and blue for my other ones. So I wanted it to be different, and I went purple. Pretty happy with it. It's nice. Oh, yeah, Dimensional Depot. I was like, where did that come from? Okay, Dimensional Depot. We're researching monorails right now. So we should probably consider doing a... Where am I mining that sulfur from? Here. I marked it. Black powder? You know what? We should go over here. We're going to do this. We're going to go there, and then we're going to... We're going to do a... We're going to take a bunch of this. Please tell me. I do! Amazing! I thought so. I deconstructed my... Should I give it this kind of fuel? I deconstructed my... Does anyone know? Wait, is Ilana going to try DSP? I mean, I have DSP. I bought it to try it on stream at some point, Chev. So, probably. Because, like, I can't, like, say that I specialize in management and automation games if I don't play more of them. So, we gotta play all of them. Not all of them. But we could play more. All right, where am I going? That way. Do you think I can fit up that ramp? Maybe. Mayhaps. I did leave enough room for an explorer next to it. I think. Scary. Scary. We're very high up now. There's a drop pod over here with black powder as the requirement. And at the time I didn't have black powder. So I left it. And marked it on the map. And now we have a ton of black powder in our pockets. And we're waiting for pipes to be built. So I'm like, maybe we go over here. We could also ride the Manta, potentially. I could show you this annoying thing I did to get sulfur all the way over there to where that coal is. This is my sulfur. It's a kind of sad looking plant. And honestly, it probably doesn't need these anymore because it's connected through. Did we just lose power? No, it's still connected. So half of this plant was like the original power source. But now it's all connected back through. So I'm deconstructing all of this. Oh! Hi! Hi, kitty! Doggo! Friend! I'm gonna keep this battery here. Why? Because I can and it's not hurting anything. Should we make this Mark II? Since we're here and we're probably never gonna come back. It already is. Nope. Missing portable miners. But I didn't make the belts Mark II. Why isn't it trying to eat you? I set the settings to retaliate only. So we besties. But also they don't retaliate. They do not retaliate properly. It doesn't work. And that wasn't because of early access. It just, like, doesn't work. I don't know. They don't retaliate. I want them to retaliate, but, like, I would rather just focus on playing the game. So I turned it off, right? But, like, I wanted them to retaliate. I think we do. Creatures in the way. Bean, please. I think we do. Okay, let's make a crafting bench. This is not what I need. Let's make an equipment workshop. Frankly, we could probably have both here, like, permanently. There's almost no reason not to. We could even have a ma'am here if we wanted. I have no inventory space, so let me put, like, one more thing in the car real quick. Okay. Hasn't worked for ages. It's an old bug. Yeah. And, like, maybe because those of us that are turning off Retaliate, like, just want to focus on factory building, or we're turning off the, like, hostility because we just want to focus on factory building. The developers are like, they probably don't even care that much. And they're not that wrong. It hasn't stopped me from playing the game. The game's still amazing. Okay, so we were going to do Mark II Miner. Oh, I'm almost out of encased beams. Whoa. Bean. Can you move? Bean. Move. The worst. Literally the worst. Literally preventing me from doing anything right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run up, we're gonna replace other belts, and then we'll come back when Bean is not being a jerk. Almost out of encased beams. I assume that in order for this to make any sense, I should also be replacing my lifts. So let's mark II that lift. I thought there was another lift here. There's not. Did I do all of them? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there are a lot of games where I don't want to play in a sandbox mode because I need the threats to keep the game, like, fun. I don't feel that at all about Satisfactory. I feel very much, that I don't need the world to be hostile to me to be, like, very entertained by this game, you know? And so I think because of that, I just removed it because there was this, like, fear element that was coming into play when it came to exploration. Because I do play mostly top-down management type games. So being a character running around is a little bit more stressful to me than a top-down management type view. And because of that, it made the game like a little bit more, it's like exhilarating, but also scary. It can be fun sometimes to be scared like that while exploring, but other times you can just like want to feel secure and factory build. And I found that it was preventing me from doing things like going into the caves and whatever. So I put the... Excuse me? They got into fist fights. Whoa. They murdered so many Spideys. Y'all, this is a burial ground. Brutal. I'm gonna steal all your corpses and sink them. There was a war here. And it looks like the Spideys died. The Spideys lost the fight. Does this keep going? Hey. Hey. This is a little cave. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cave entrance here? This cave is so pretty. I think we talked about that before, like how pretty the caves are. Creepy water. Okay. Okay, now another cave entrance. I like marking the caves. I know it's a tiny cave, but what if we need mycelia and we're right here? Tiny cave entrance. Beautiful. All right, now what was I doing before I got distracted by the cave? We were checking this. We probably could have taken the cave back, but then I can't check it as well. So we're doing it this way. Ooh. All right, and now the bean is gone, and I can do that first one, which is why we had to go back. Now that I'm actually starting to overclock more stuff, no, I might need my jetpack to jump that. Okay. Let's definitely grab this one. Luxray says, how is the new update? It's good. We've been playing it for like a month. I've been playing it in early access, and there hasn't been that much change. It's been really solid. You know, the game's not in early access, experimental. I've been playing 1.2 in experimental, and because it's not in early access, it wasn't like buggy or anything like that. It was just giving me the opportunity to use the new features. So one of the best parts of the new update is that with 1.2 Satisfactory, you can now essentially modify your difficulty in a way that didn't exist before. So I've changed power consumption to be easier. Power is the same amount of power is produced at 75% cost. So I'm producing more power than you would with what I've put into it. And then also my recipe cost multipliers are 0.75 as well. So my recipe costs are also cheaper. I made the space elevator up there behind my cat the same costs. But because the stuff going into it is cheaper, it still makes the space elevator easier, right? I'm trying to make it so I might actually someday beat this game. Right? Like, it would be cool to kind of get further than this. And so, yeah, like, I just, like, love that they added that option. And so I actually went for a restart, even though it was like... But we're further along with the restart than we were with my first playthrough. With a combination of just like already understanding how the game works and to like knowing how those parts of the game worked, I got caught up a lot quick. You beat it? Stop, Luxray. That's amazing. We have lots of friends that have played a lot of this game and have never finished it. So you should definitely feel good about that one. That's super cool. This game, I only started playing it with 1.0. So I have like 100 hours in this game, or about, maybe a little more now. The point being that I don't have that many hours in the game yet. Especially compared to what you could put into a game like this, right? That's like barely the tutorial for a factory game. 100 hours. Not to belittle people that only have 100 hours. I only have 100 hours, and I feel like I've learned a lot about this game. But, you know, it's like... There's an end game. Yeah, so, Jesus, I think, like, if you... you can complete the phases of the space elevator. And once you do that, you win. You made Ada happy. And now you win the game. At least I think so. This might be hard. How do we go up? Can I go through this river? I see a giant ramp over there. I'm not sure that that ramp is going to take me where I want to go, though. But it might. I need to get over there, and it's definitely up. So let's try to go up. That's super cool, Luxray. This game is... It's so good. Oh! Oh! Iron, iron, iron! Iron! Woo! Where am I? Where the iron is, apparently. Okay. This is not where that ramp is, though. That ramp... Is that the ramp where I died? Oh, no. We should not go that way. That's the ramp where I died. Hello, blue slug. I picked up shiny rocks, and they murdered me. And because, again, I tried to make the game easier for myself, I also did the thing. 450 hours? That's actually, like... That seems good. That seems fast for winning. I mean, I know that's not fast, but that feels good. Good job, Luxray, is all I'm trying to say. I feel like I could easily spend that long trying to do this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Several playthroughs. Okay. Interesting. But that's probably because of early access, too. You probably were playing it. Well, that's good to know, because that means that there's hope. Radiation is not on non-aggressive mode. Correct, Squid. Radiation is still aggressive in my no hostility mode. So, yeah, the Shiny Rock Death Crate, the one thing I was going to say about it is it's cool because the game was like, I set it to keep my inventory when I die, but the game was like, you don't want to keep that inventory. So it left just the shiny rock, and I got to keep everything else. Hi, Manta! We're coming for you. Probably, if I can figure out which way to come for you. Can I drive in? Ah! Mercer Sphere! Kitty? Okay, Kitty. We are friends. Just don't bother me, and I won't bother you. Shh. Creepy kitty. Stay away from me, creepy kitty. I don't want to be your friend. Okay, am I going to be able to get out? Who thinks I'm going to get stuck in here? I got in, so I could probably get out, right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know where to go to get to where I'm trying to go. That's a different problem. I would like to go that way. Maybe I should build myself a ramp. What do y'all think about a ramp? Oops. I need Zoop. It's not going to be rampy enough. I could go back down. I could build out and then ramp up. I don't know, y'all. To complete Project Assembly. What is Project Assembly? It's part of the Save the Day program for the puppies and or kitties. You gotta save the day for the puppies and or kitties, chat. Puppies and or kitties. And if you don't care about the puppies and or kitties, then what are you even doing here? All right, this is the correct direction. I might just build the path. I have no idea where I am. I don't know how I got there before, but here we are. Another blue slug. You go pick it up. Not those kitties. We don't discriminate about which kitties we save. You gotta save the spiders too, Squid. Yeah, I mean, we could go get it. Like, maybe we just need one. Just a few more power slugs. Like, what if we get more slugs? More slugs? I should have crafted some of that stuff into, I should have crafted some of that, like, biofuel into... Yeah, I'm getting out of your hair, okay? I didn't mean to upset you. All right, plant. Just relax. You're fine. I'm not even down there anymore. The kitties are great. Wait, yeah, we do like kitties. They're just spider kitties in this game, Hadrian. They're a little scary. There's our friend. We're gonna ride the manta since we're up here. Don't worry. We have a manta tower somewhere. Somewhere around here. That's our manta tower. So we'll also be able to get home this way. I have to turn right. Look at the glowy tree. We also might need to go up a little bit over there. Wait, kitties or spiders? So the arachnophobia mode in this game, Hadrian, is hilarious. And it turns spiders into a, like, a static image of a cat. It is so silly. It's so silly. There's a Mercer Sphere over there. It's really silly looking. And at first I was like, but that's scarier than the cats are, or than the spiders are. But now I kind of think that's the point, is that it's scarier than the spiders. Why can't I murder this tree? Can you not see it? It's right there. How do you not see it? It's right there. Y'all, I had plenty of space in my inventory. What just happened to that tree? I even checked my inventory to see if I had space. The tree just glitched out of existence. It's fine. I didn't want the tree anyway. I didn't want to recycle its resources into... Okay, you're right. I did want to do that. I definitely did want to do that. I wanted to recycle its resources. Give me that thing. I want that thing. I want the weird glowy device that talks to me.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
It's a good question. I might never land, honestly. We're gonna get rid of the path that goes that way and just keep the path going this way. I want to keep this one. Is that some kind of resource node? We found it! Oh! Hi! Scary creatures. They required 2 black powder. 2. Have you ever just sat and listened to talk before picking it up? No, I don't think so.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
There's a dog. Y'all, I do not need the dog. 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 We're so far away. I'm not getting the dog. I'm not getting the dog. I'm not doing it. Chat, no. What?
Shavank just cheered 100 bits. Counterpoint. You could have a dog.
Javon, thank you so heckin' much for 10 or for 100. What number? For 100 bits. Thank you. I have 10 dogs. I think I have 10, maybe 9. I have a lot. We have a lot. I might throw away some of those. Oh, I know what we should do. I got it. I got it. I think we have like 10, maybe 9. We have a lot. We might be getting a dog. We already have the dog. Chat, please. Okay, so what if we turn our power slugs into shards to consolidate those inventory items? And then what if we consolidate the alien remains? So you're saying there's a chance. Typing is hard. Cool. That's better. Did I deconstruct it? I have not. It looks like it needs to be our friend, but I really feel like it doesn't. You know who does need to be our friend, though? I do have a marker on the map for dog over here. You know who does need to be our friend, though? Do you know who does need to be our friend, though? Do you think I can go down that way? It doesn't really look like I can go down this way. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Excuse me for huffing and puffing and behind me. Down is easy without flipping, on the other hand. Yeah, so I'm a little worried about flipping because I don't have the inventory space to deconstruct this, but also I could build a new one and then put stuff in it, you know? It'll be fine. Down without getting stuck on this iron ore. If you'd have picked up the dog, you'd still have fuel. That's maybe true. Because dogs solve everything. It's like, hey. Okay. Manta Tower. Ooh. I don't think it's down like this. I feel like it's up. Bean? Is that a slug? Hello? Oh, my Manta Tower's right there! Okay, but how do I get there from down here? I think I gotta go back around. Up and to the right, maybe? Like this way? Y'all, riding the Manta is one of my favorite things to do. So we're gonna do that before we go back to the desert, where there is no Manta. You can do it! You can do it! Oh! Okay, we did it. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. 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 Right here. Little tiny ramp. Oh, are you kidding me? I clicked out of the window accidentally, and the game was like, "What are you doing? Talking to the other windows." Okay. Little ramp for our vehicle. Slowly. Slowly. There's a giant tree in my way. Are you kidding me, tree? But not like the tree that we like. This is the tree that we don't like. This is my favorite biome. It's really pretty. I think it's interesting that the game makes it out like it's like a really difficult biome. I guess it's hard to like maybe make space for factories, but I don't really know what else would make it difficult. You know? One more, maybe? These aren't quite gonna line up into each other. Hi, I just missed you. We're gonna find you soon, though. Don't worry. All right, so we just missed a ride, but that's okay because we can get the next one. All right, what's in here? How much of this can I take? Not that much. I'm wondering if we... we might not be able to upload anything. Okay, we might be able to upload a few things. Do I have concrete in my pockets? No, I've been using all my concrete. I don't need this iron. I don't know why I have it, but just I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, we used a lot of stuff. I don't know why there's a Xeno Zapper there. I must have found it. I think I did find it, in fact. Yeah, we'll just upload this stuff. Can I deconstruct this now? No. Wonder if I upload more stuff to the Dimensional Depot and what that would be. I guess technically I could probably upload the hard drive and Mercer Sphere. Or the regular biofuel, maybe. Circuit boards, food, rebar, bunch of stuff. Okay, now what? Now I think I might be able to do it. Shame crate? Yeah. Where did it go? There's a crate at the sulfur plant. Are you freaking kidding me right now that there's a crate at the sulfur plant? Did you know that, chat? Doesn't really matter the order. Oh, there's a shame crate at my sulfur plant. And it's gonna bother me forever if I don't go pick it up. So we should probably go pick it up after we ride the Manta. I like the challenge of building with the weird terrain. I feel kind of bored in the grasslands, TBH. Yeah, it's pretty hilly. It's hard to imagine large flat surfaces. Oh, I love bean bouncing, hiker on YouTube, but we love bouncing on the bean. Is there a space where there's like numerous of them? Because I kind of feel like I see them everywhere. Oh, you're coming. You're coming. Okay. 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 I gotta make sure I do this right. I don't really remember how to do it. Yes. Yes. Okay, now go to the center. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yay! I love doing this. You just gotta go for a little ride on the Manta in the sky. Yeah, you build very vertically. That makes sense. We're going for a little dive. And then we go back up. I might jump off where our sulfur plant is up here to get the shame crate, even though it shortens our ride. The other option is that we ride it twice. Oh, I'm jumping off, apparently. All right. It's pretty steep there. Pretty steep there. All right, so where's the shame crate? Right there. Hopefully I can get everything. My inventory's pretty full. There's a bunch of sulfur here. I might just get rid of that. Interesting, this stuff. I almost want to put that in. Okay. Hi, bean. No? Okay. I could do the thing with the power slug again. I got too much junk. I might just throw this in. How many slots do I have in this depot? Feels like a lot. Dimensional depot. Let's get the rest of the shame crate. Okay, now the pipes can go in here. The crystal oscillators can go in here. Actually, the concrete can go in here too. I got that Chivo too. Yeah, I did it pretty early on because I already knew about the achievement for petting the Manta. So I was like, well, why don't we try to ride it? And so it's kind of been a thing for me, like a tradition, sort of. I don't do it every time in this playthrough because it's so far away. But since we were at that ship crash, we might as well. All right, cool. So that freed up some more inventory space. Do I drive home? Where am I right now? I'm at the sulfur, so the underpass would be the best way to get home. Up there. Yeah, let's do it. Encroaching another object's clearance. Do I have to go up here? How does one do this? I just want to go home. All right, did anyone answer my question about the fuel? Maybe I should just use up some of the solid biofuel just to use it up because I have so much of it. My question was, is packaged fuel like just the best all around and I should now be using it for everything, or, you know? No. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Hold on. Yeah, this way. What? I guess it's through that cave. This doesn't feel right. You try going in here, though. Oh, yeah, it is this. Okay. This is how we get home. Obviously, I'm very familiar with our way home. Did I need to go up? No. Technically, I could also go the bottom route, I think, because I think we're going to go back down again over here. Yeah, we are. That's okay. Look, we're home. So the smokeless powder thing was a little bit of a failure. But we did do a hard drive, which we can research. Okay, should I research my hard drives? Or should I work on saving hard drives for... I don't know, there's something that requires hard drives. You could do this right now. Research pulse Nobelisk. These are all smokeless powder.
This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
Turbo fuel.
Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
No free energy, everything costs something, yeah. But, like, oil is, like, oil is not that bad because it's an unlimited supply of oil. But you have to pay, like, power to get it going, right? So it's not renewable in the same way, but it is an unlimited supply. So now that I have it going... Turbo fuel used to be an alternate recipe via hard drive, but it was so sought after that they put it in the name. I was wondering. You saw me looking at it. Should I go for it? Like, I guess we could get it just cuz and see what it's about. Oh, no, we can't. This is compacted coal. Can I make compacted coal by hand? I might be able to. I might not be able to because it might be like a refining process that specifically means you can't make it by hand. So wait, compacted coal is a required resource for that research. Oh, because you need it to then make turbo fuel, maybe? Turbo fuel is the power plant I'm making. With the right recipes, you can extend the power you get from oil by 10 times. Okay. Jen, how you doing? Lurking about getting ready for the day. Got you up on my TV. Say hi to my couch. Hi, couch. How's it doing, couch? Jen, I hope you're doing well. I hope your day goes smoothly. Thanks for lurking. Good to see you as always. We're just back in Satisfactory. We were doing some Paralives earlier and my entire stream crashed and I was so frustrated. I'm sure you know how that goes. Like, drop all the viewers and all the lurkers disappear and it's just like, rah! And so even though Paralives is so exciting, we're going to do less buggy Satisfactory for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I get overwhelmed sometimes when people talk about things like, oh, I'm doing this or that. Like, as though, like, I'm supposed to do it that way. And I just, like, I'm not there and I don't know.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Am I not doing it right? That's like my instinct is just like, but it's a factory game. I got to do it the way that I want to do it. So we're taking our time. Taking our time. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Do I still have the thing that makes... No, I have one that makes it out of wood, but not one making it out of leaves. That's annoying. And this is just for regular... Okay. And you are a splitter, not a merger. I don't know. I don't have enough room to drive around over here either. I've never done turbo fuel before in all the past playthroughs I did. Okay. DLG says recipes on the index show what method needs to be used to create wanted item, like the crafting bench or this assembler, etc. Yes, they do. I'm not sure if you were... I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. I'm not sure what the point of that message was. Like, if I appeared to not know that information. But I know that information. I, in fact, am in phase 3 of the game. So I've been playing a little bit. You can look things up within. You can pull them up. You can see where they're made, how much they make. You can see other things. They use that recipe. Yep. Yep. Okay. Today's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Blarg. Okay. I should just stop while I'm behind. What are we doing? We got a hard drive. I guess we could study it, but then we did turbo fuel, which, like, who knows what we do with that. It doesn't say if it's good. Like, where does it tell me what fuels are the best for what? Is it just assumed that turbo fuel is always the best? Okay. So, here's the thing. The black powder already requires coal and sulfur. Compacted coal is coal and sulfur. Turbo fuel is fuel and coal. Compacted coal. So, while I could bring black powder down via train to my existing oil location, I don't think we do. Because we're already aggregating sulfur and coal at the black powder plant. So maybe it makes more sense to tap this oil and run a really long pipe to bring oil here and then do Dealey just heard me say, can I craft it on the bench? Yeah. No, you're fine. I just... Yeah. It happens a lot, let's say, especially for a full-time female gamer. I hate to say that, but it happens a lot. I play a lot of factory games, and I see factory management games, and I see the way that people talk to me compared to way that they talk to male presenting people that play the same games. Obviously, this is just like a part of the world, but it's also something shitty that we need to draw like attention to. So I'm not saying you were doing that, but I am saying that I have sensitivities towards it as a full-time professional gamer who has played a lot of complex management games and seen, a different way that people chat. Yeah. And it's not me specific. Unfortunately, it is something that happens across the genre. Yes. Specifically, I noticed a lot of that with Factorio and how it was when I played Factorio for the first time versus how it is when some other people play Factorio for the first time. And it was very strange. Yeah. Oh my gosh. True Blue on YouTube says there's no truer comment. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? Yeah, this game, right? So it's got a steep learning curve, but that's part of what makes it so awesome is how much there is to it, how much we have to learn, and how much you can do with this game. Obviously, if I had realized at the time that Turbo Fuel would have wanted me bringing together coal and sulfur in my oil location or something, maybe I wouldn't have created this oil plant here. But it's okay because I actually don't hate that it's there. That is where we are producing packaged fuel, rubber, and plastic. That can be what that plant is for. Then we can take oil from up here and bring it here to make turbo fuel. And I like that. Yeah, and you know, like maybe it's gotten better because I've heard some people say that they had a similar experience with backseating in, yeah, there can always be sometimes issues with backseating. But I also think that like people are communicating that, and when you communicate that, it can be a little bit better. Like telling people no backseating at all. My struggle is that I like sometimes when people give a little tip or trick or we have a conversation about the game, but then it's a balancing act, you know? It's hard to tell people that they can help you and then also tell them, but don't help too much. And it's challenging. Anyway, I think I keep this here, but I think maybe I will bring oil down from there. The question is that what I really should be working on next? Like, is turbo fuel really the thing I'm going to be working on right now? When I... Oh, almost fell. When I just got packaged fuel, and I probably don't even need to stress about turbo fuel right now. Because I just got packaged fuel. But also, smokeless powder and turbo fuel are both things that we've unlocked. And MAM research is kind of dependent on me doing them. Look at all these pipes. Oh, we have so many pipes. Beautiful, beautiful pipes. I don't have enough inventory space because I came down here with all this crap in my pockets. But yeah, this game has been really great. And this is my second time getting to phase 3 because I did restart with 1.2, if anyone doesn't know. So we've moved through this phase and this part like a lot more quickly than we did the first time, which is nice. I don't think I need these anymore in here. The compacted coal, the leaves, I'm just going to sink it. I know it's not worth much. I can replace it fairly easily, and in my pockets, it's annoying. Polymer resin, just sink it. We can get more of that, too. Does that mean it's break time? It is. Okay. What are we doing? So if anyone is just coming in, this is my main factory. We've been exploring for a bit, so you might not have seen it. This is where I have my iron production. It's messy, but it's working for the most part. I have something being produced over there that I think was the modular frames. Yeah. This is the modular frames. Yep. Modular frames being produced here. We had rotors being produced over there. But we ended up using up too many of our rotors to make motors. So now it's being split, and there's a storage container with some rotors here. This is like a little bit of a mall. I have my resources aggregating here. I don't know. I probably have like like this feels like it shouldn't be stopping production because like the excess of that should be going into something, but it is. It's stopping production. So I don't know. I could sync them once in a while. It probably makes more sense to just like focus on what makes more sense. I didn't get more pipes. I did not. Okay. But that's part of why I'm coming over here and throwing some stuff in because that production has halted. You know? Anyway, let's go on a quick little break. I just need a moment. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' selves. I appreciate you. I do, even though I made that face while saying it. Did we get a shout out for Jenna's Online? Now is not really the best time to say it, but I'm just going to drop it in chat anyway. They're awesome. The shout out is behind words. They're still awesome. All right. Have a good break. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. I didn't really go on that long of a break, and I didn't eat anything. But maybe we'll wait until the next one. We might wait. Grim, Warner, Riblashek. Hi. Thanks for being here. Hi, friends. All right, here, have some berries. I don't know why. It feels like this has been way longer than 4 hours. Mayhaps because of issues earlier. Riblashek and Warner tied. That's rare. Oh, I almost did that all again. Lucky day, MJ. 4th place making it in because of the tie. Okay. Hey chat. You're cute. Thanks for being awesome. 2 hours ago, new auto clips. Because it was the end of the stream, right? Right. Okay. I'll have to look at them because I also didn't process our auto clips from yesterday. So this is what we're syncing? Yeah, this is what we're syncing. I'm gonna put this low quantity stuff at the end. And this, just fall back on syncing this stuff when you can. Okay. Cool. So, what's going on, chat? What should we work on today? What do you want me to work on today? Do you have anything you would rather see me do? These aren't quite all gonna fit, but pretty close. Okay, what about the crystal oscillator? Can we make that one yet? No, we're still listed as crafting bench for crystal oscillator. I assume that's like the manufactory or whatever it's called. Manufacturer. I don't have that yet, but it might be a tier 6 thing. Honestly, it might be a tier 6. I would be really surprised if it wasn't. Because I feel like we're very close to needing that. Weren't there some crystal oscillators? Did I put them in here? I did. I did not. Oh, I spent them? Did I spend them? No, they're right here. Okay. All right, let's go get all the steel beams now that we have inventory space. Do you like that? My plan for getting out of the top floor is just to run off the edge. I assume that's what you all do to leave the top floor of your factory. Is that too many pipes? Probably. Okay, seems better. I don't even have any, like, beams in my pockets. What am I doing without beams in my pockets? Are those beams in your pockets, or are you happy to see me? There are beams in my pockets. Mark, how you doing? Hello there is such a good emote. Hello there is such a good emote. One of my favorites that I've unlocked. Honestly. I don't know. Some of them are so good. The like ones that you can unlock in hype trains or whatever. This is trains. Speaking of hype trains. Trains! I wanted
Milestone
Henlo there
reached.
so bad.
Trains are excellent
Yeah.
for efficiently
it
moving
was
vast
limited
quantities
time,
of
wasn't it?
parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular
on
demand, I have
Discord.
added a motivational message.
Frivolous
Choo-choo mother.
Squid just cheered 100 bits. Chew.
Choo choo mother beeps. Squid, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the cheer. Choo choo mother beeps. Oh, manufacturer. Oh. Although the modular engine is part of phase 3. Wait, this is all the same thing. Railway signals, pipeline, Mark II. Oh. So you could upgrade your pipelines just like you can with belts. And then you could have more water extractors. So like if you do a bigger coal plant, you could have more water extractors on the same pipe with Mark II. Makes sense. I'm going to do this one though. Oh, it's not back yet. It's not back yet. We need 1,000 wires, 200 modular frames, and 200... I honestly have this. I have this. Are you okay? It looks like it's dying. Okay, 200 motors. It's motivational, is it not? Yeah. Motivational. Yeah. That's what that is. 200 of these. I have too many, but it's fine. Because I have some from before. And then we need the wires. Cables wires. I think they're the ones called cables. And again, production of this has completely stopped. Because we're overproducing cables and wires and underproducing sheets, I think. I feel like we're underproducing sheets. This is not all going to fit, but I'm just trying to fill it up. Okay, so sheets. Yeah, I have nowhere to put you. I don't know what I'm thinking. My pockets are very full. The thing will not return. Here, take those. We probably need to increase the speed of the pipes, huh? This one's already a Mark II lift? Okay. But what about the belts? Oh, it wasn't supposed to be... Oh, okay. Sorry. It goes through the rock a little bit up there. We just ignore that. The part where it's going through the rock. Definitely not going through the rock. I'm stuck in the steel factory. 'Cause I'm looking up, not down. Okay. That'll move pipes a little bit more quickly. How many pipes are we making? These are beams. This one. Ooh. Can you make all the pipes? Can you 100%? I think you can 100%. You look like you can 100%. In fact, this is the one for my pockets. If anything, we slow down that one because it's just going into a container for me. 5 minutes until my ship gets back. Oh yeah, this is... Don't look at this room. Don't look at this room. This room doesn't exist. You know what I need to do? I need to fix this belt so it's going through the things. Let's do that real quick. This is for Versatile Framework. To go up to our... whatchamacallit? Space elevator? Right here. Okay, and we'll do another double one on that side. Okay. Now, let's copy the belt so it's just the same type. Mark II, sounds good. I'm not inside though. I don't know how to do this because I'm not inside. Maybe from over here. I can't see it. Okay, I'm gonna build this and I'm gonna use it to get up and then I'm gonna deconstruct it. Yep, it's gonna work great. Sorta. Uh-huh. Oh boy. I gave up. I gave up. Oh, I know how I can do it. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I could still do this. I'm stuck in the wall now. I just gotta go inside, and then I can do it. Okay, we can do it, chat. We can do it. We can do it, chat. Okay, so another conveyor wall hole thing. And then we take the belt and we connect it to this one. And then we escape the prison of our own making. Maybe we escape the prison of our own making. And we fix the walls. Okay, now back over here to connect over here. All that just to make this prettier. For something that's currently temporary. Cool. Also, why does it go over, down, over, up? That's wild. Why am I fixing this? I don't know. It's not even important, chat. But if I fix this, then we can hide more building shame. And maybe that's good. Over here. Ooh. That's probably going through there. Can I get rid of this one? Okay, that one was bad. I think we're good. I don't think I broke the truck's path. The tractor's path, since technically it's a tractor. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna reconnect it. I'm gonna reconnect it. I swear I'm gonna reconnect it. We're not gonna leave it like this forever. Okay, so all we need to do is a conveyor ceiling. Ooh, it's back. A belt from the ceiling down, right? Like there was no reason to have it. We can lift up. Oh. Up. Like that. And by O, I mean 0 because that's where I put it. And then we're going to want to turn you like this. Beautiful. I mean, it's not, but it's better than it going over, down, under, up. Welcome to what Satisfactory is truly all about. Fixing belts that are temporary because you're going to end up changing for the next phase anyway? Is that what you mean? Or you mean hiding your building shame behind walls? Because either way, I think I'm here for it. Oh no! Building shame! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Hide my building shame. Okay, does that one go up through the fence? Or through the... Oh, it does. Okay, what about like a half wall there? Can we put a half wall there? Hold on. One more. Beautiful. I like that. It hides my building shame. And I like that. It's bringing my versatile framework upstairs. Do I have versatile framework in my pockets? No, but I have a dismantle crate. Gosh. Dang. Dismantle crate. Where is it? Where's my dismantle crate? Oh, it's right here. It is here somewhere. Dismantle crate. It's not You know what's hilarious about the dismantle crate? I don't think it's called a dismantle crate. I think it's a crate that you can dismantle. But I will forever call it a dismantle crate. You know? Derpumu, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, well, we could go upstairs, drop some things off, and come back to our shame crate in a little bit. Does that sound good? Did I build lights here? I did. Did I build lights in all my other factories is the question. Where else would I build lights? Most of my other factories do not have something above them. Like that does. The hub. Beautiful. I didn't have enough plastic. We're gonna have to hypertube over to our plastic. Cables. Cables. I do have a jetpack. I'm not using it. Our truck ran out of fuel. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go fuel up our truck. Wherever it is, right there. With 6 packaged fuels. Don't you love my factory? Don't you love this courtyard here? There was a bean in it when I was building my factory. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep some nature. We kept some nature here. It's a little awkward in some ways, but I really like that, like, I made it so you can enjoy the running rapid river even inside the coal plant. And this coal plant is the big building that you see that looks really cool when you're at the top. Doing fine. How are you? I'm dismantling crates and other things. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm having fun. I love this game, and I've been having such a blast with this new start in 1.2 and just like, I don't know. We've gotten so much further with this one than I did my first time, and I just feel like, I don't know. I feel good. Like, I feel really good about the progress. In a way that makes me, like, really excited about what's to come. I don't really want to put my rubber and steel in there. I don't know what is... Everything is replaceable, sorta, right? Right. Oh, those iron plates. I have way too many plates in my pockets. We gotta go get some plastic. And, packaged fuel. I'm gonna put the powder in here along with some of my power shards. And are those sheets? Quick wire? Wow. That's kind of surprising. We could go get the quick wire. Drink some coffee while flying through the air. Over to my quick wire. Nature rules. Nature's pretty cool. I'm feeling very inclined to hang out with nature after this camping trip. We're gonna sink some of this, and then we're gonna sink all those except one. Ah! I always hit the building there. Don't get me, tractor! That's fine. I did it that time. I'm getting better at jumping into the right spot. Okay, so we didn't get the plastic, but we did do is we picked up a bunch more stuff for sinking. That's good. Beautiful. Okay, so now... Oh, I already put some quick wire into the dimensional depot. I'll put one more. Yeah. Okay. Plastic? Plastic and fuel? Do I even have a car anymore? Yeah, I do over there. Did I just leave it over here? I abandoned it. So now we made this little launch cannon thing to get us to our black powder plant, which is good because I could make another one on the other side and use it to get back too, if we wanted. What do we think about that? When I do finally go down there, we will be working on, probably we'll be working on both smokeless powder and turbo fuel. So it's going to be a bit of a big endeavor. So in the meantime, we should probably do some stuff around here. Like, say hi to dogs. Now, someone said I needed all the dogs. What they didn't realize is that I already have all the dogs. Doggo with a short name, thank you for the purple slug. Chaos Lobster, thank you for the plastic. Meek, thank you for the concrete. Treacle, thank you for the Sam. Tex, thank you for the whatever this is, silica. Flopbeard, thank you for circuit boards. Also Flopbeard. Pinoy Boy, thank you for solid biofuel. Also Pinoy Boy. Pixie, thank you for Sam. Maeve, thank you for the nuts. Barrel nuts. I thought there was a Meep. I might have accidentally renamed Meep. Or Meep fell through the earth. I wonder if Meep fell through the earth. Oh, I'm in the water. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Y'all, I really don't like the water. Okay. It's not that I don't like swimming. I don't like the ocean. Meep? Doggo? I don't see a dog. I don't see a dog. I don't know. There might be a dog. There might be a dog. We might have lost one. Oh well. Flying is fast and efficient. Thalassophobia is real. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I realized how bad it was because like I will go on boats and I will do certain things that like you wouldn't really expect from someone who's scared of the ocean. But like I just like definitely have a bit of a case of it. Thalassophobia, that is. And it makes a lot of sense because I always used to like to go to the beach and I never would go swimming. I would go to the beach and I would just like get my feet wet in the water and then like read my book on the sand. Like I would just sit by the side and like when my husband and I went to this is a big example. We went somewhere with his work and they offered surfing lessons and I was like, I'm good. And like it was kind of like I felt bad not wanting to do it because I felt like I should, but I really, really didn't want to go learn how to surf. And like looking back, I'm like, this all makes so much more sense now. If you consider that I'm just super afraid of the ocean. Like, turns out, I am just afraid of the water. There was plastic in here that whole time. That's fine. That's fine. We wanted to come here for our packaged fuel. Look how much fuel we have. Okay, so we are going to throw away the SAM that my doggos worked so hard on finding. And we're going to turn the slug into power shards. This is purple. It's awesome. I used to be fine going into the water. I don't know when or why it changed. I can't handle games like Subnautica, though. Yeah, so... Actually, yeah, so I tried to play it. I actually tried to play it. This video, I am pregnant. It's from 2021. It's from a really long time ago. And I was getting to a point where I was getting kind of bigger and more uncomfortable sitting and streaming for long hours anyway. So I kicked off my own Subnautica run, was so scared in the shallow section that I ended up, after that stream, getting my husband... That was me playing Subnautica. I ended up getting my husband to come on stream and like play through the rest of Subnautica while I sat next to him and was like, oh, it was quite a time. Yeah, Subnautica's big scary for me is horror game. And I moved it over to YouTube because I ran out of space on Twitch. So I recently dropped it over there to my VODs channel, to be clear, not my main YouTube because of how old it is. Alex on YouTube, how you doing? How are you enjoying the update? I'm really enjoying the update, but I've actually been playing this update for a little while. I started a new run in early access with the 1.2 update because of the changes that they made. They made some really interesting changes, like you can change cost multipliers for both power and for recipes, as well as change the space elevator costs. I didn't change the space elevator costs, but I did reduce the costs for my recipes and my power consumption, which means I made the game easier. But, like, I still have to build, like, you know, everything. I still have to fill out the space elevator needs. So I'm hoping that it'll help me progress a little bit more quickly. And, in fact, I think it already has, because we've caught up and surpassed my original first playthrough pretty quickly. So it's great. It's great. I think that the developers of this game really care about their game, and they do a lot of things that that show how much they care about this game, you know? I didn't fill every spot of my inventory. Hold on. Turn around. I'm finding the shallows as long as I can see water's under me. I can't see what's under me. Yeah, that's... I wasn't even fine in the shallows, Pander. Actually... More fuel. Okay. I wish I had a dimensional depot here. I can't build one because we don't have the Mercer Sphere or the reanimated. But I feel like the versatile framework's happening faster than it used to be. We are researching industrial manufacturing. Phase 3 is not that far away. I mean, it is, but it isn't. We're researching the things we need to do the other two parts. How do you change the power settings? You have to do so before you start the save. When you start a new save, you can reduce the power consumption. It's a 1.2 update, Luxray. So, like, you have to start a new save to utilize that, but with 1.2, they added that option, that functionality. So I started a new save because I thought that I would be able to catch up and move past where I was pretty quickly. And I was correct. I was able to do that. You know what I don't love? This. Right here. It's most specifically this assembler. And what are you doing? You're making reinforced plates to go into modular frames. It's all full. It just feels like it's blocking my way. And I just want to drive around on my little, like, dune buggy thing everywhere. Achievements are still available, Luxray, yeah.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Heck yeah, it is. The future is bright. No, it's too close. Crabopoly, how you doing? How's it going? My pockets are filled with junk. I should clear some junk out of the pockets, but all this junk feels very valuable to me. It's my valuable junk. The best junk, if you will. Yeah, my pockets are too full. Much, much, much too full. We could wait for that thing to come back. We could put some stuff in a storage container. I could start working on... Nah, let's just look at the manufacturer. Let's just start looking at the manufacturer. All right, what do you do? Tell me what you do. You're huge. You're so big. Oh! First manufacturer achievement! Ooh, high-speed connectors. Ooh, SAM fluctuators. Ooh, computers. And crystal oscillators. Heavy modular frames. Everything uses like a weird assortment of stuff. That part's always difficult, right? So like, for example, the heavy modular frame requires modular frames, which we are making downstairs for the versatile framework. So that's not that bad. We're also making the steel pipes and the encased industrial beams. And I guess technically we're making screws too, even though they're being used for something. Shame crate. Shoot. No! I don't know what to do with like one little bit of it. Okay. So what I was saying, right, is we're using modular frames to make the versatile framework, which we're almost done with. So like in theory, the heavy modular frames could almost take over this spot and get the reinforced iron plates. What else did it require? Not reinforced iron plates. The modular frame requires the reinforced iron plates. The encased beams are also being produced down here. And then screws should be easy enough to produce because I have cast screws happening right here already. Okay, so we'll probably do that. I feel like I don't have room to do that. What about the... What's it called again? It would help if I remember what it was called. No, I don't remember. The quartz thing that looks like a fan. I'm gonna get rid of that solid biofuel. I think it's just in the way, to be honest. Put those in there. Versatile frameworks. Okay, well, we can also look at these new things. So the engine thing, modular engine. Smart plating. So we need to start making smart plating again, combine it with motors and rubber. The rubber I could almost manually do. But the motors are right here. So I almost wonder if I can fit it in somehow. That's the rotors coming in for the motors. We could bring them further before we bring it down. Like that, maybe? Are there no rotors on that? Why are there never any rotors? Where do rotors get made? Are these the rotors that are going into my pockets? Oh yeah, there's a lift. Why is this going down and then back up? Oh, because it's going to the storage. That's super awkward. Whatever. It's going up, over, down, and then into a splitter, with part of it going back up and then out, and part of it going into the storage container. It's super awkward, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so rotors. So one of the belt was Mark III and the other belt was Mark II? Looks like it. Okay, so I'm thinking that we could make the temporary is it in a manufacturer? It is, isn't it? I could put it up there and bring the resources up to it. I don't hate that because I need space for it, and I have more space out here than I do down there. You know? We have space in the air, chat. Did you know that the air is very spacious, but the ground is not nearly as spacious? Well, now you know. The air is spacious. I clicked outside the game. Items be like, wee! Correct. Okay, so we'll start with the manufacturer. We'll put it here. We're going to take the output belt and send it. Oh, wait. We're going to change the recipe first to modular engine. We're also just going to throw some stuff in. Oh, the smart plating. It doesn't even matter if I throw stuff in. It's not going to go anywhere without the... it's not going to go anywhere without the smart plating happening. So I'm just going to wait a second. I kind of want to see if I can get a conveyor pole to go on top of this belt. No? Okay. So we're going to do it the other way then. Which is that we're going to build a conveyor pole right here next to this lift. Right like that. Then we're going to take our versatile framework and we're going to send it through the conveyor pole. Okay. And then this one, it's not the right kind of belt. You're going to go on top and into another pocket of the space elevator. Yay! Okay, now we need to figure out smart plating. Smart plating we've made before, and it's rotors and reinforced iron plates, which stinks because I'm not making enough rotors. But I have too many reinforced iron plates. Okay, so we can steel reinforced iron plates with the splitter. What if we move this belt, put the splitter, we'll line it up with this one. Okay. Then we're going to put belt. And what did I disconnect? I disconnected the rods. Am I going to make you dizzy, chat? Okay. I disconnected rods from somewhere. Rods. Perfect. Looks great. Okay, so now we have that wasn't the right spot. Not great. Okay, hold on. It goes into this one. Okay, now we got it. Alternate recipes? For what? Smart plating? I don't think so. Okay, so reinforced plates and rotor. Oh, for rotors. MJ was asking because I'm not producing enough rotors. No, but I think we could produce more rotors. I think we could even produce more rotors here, honestly. Because I think that our production is not fully utilizing our miners. So I think we just build another... Here's what I think. I think that we should be producing a lot more rotors. In fact, I want to produce so many more rotors. I am going to feed this directly into the motors instead. Okay, and then we should produce 1 or even 2 more rotors. But probably 1, because these engine... Is this for the engines? What am I doing? Smart plating to make the engines. Smart plating to make the engines. I think we're going to use a lift. Maybe even coming out of it. I want it going... Do you think that's right? Yeah, that seems good. Build it. It seems great. Look at me go, chat. Smart plating. Beautiful. Now we need motors and rubber. The rubber, I might put in a storage container. It's very far away. But we have a hypertube to go get it. So I might just do this. It does not like my plan of action. I got it, chat. I got it. Rubber. Good thing I have it. Ah! It's fine. I meant to do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Obviously, I meant to do that. What, you think I don't know how to maneuver around my base? I'm glad we switched to this. Hadrian, thank you for the hydrate. I've been like really vibing with Satisfactory lately. I know that I'm hyper focusing and I might be missing a couple things here and there in chat. Yeah. The game is so good, but also sometimes it works my brain a lot, you know? What was I doing? Oh yeah, my belt. How do I reach this belt from where I am right now? Huh? I don't know. I brought it closer for sure. Oh, I'm still using my thing. Okay. What if we do like a little lift? Little lift? Oh, it's... This is awkward. This is very awkward. How would you do this, chat? Okay, maybe instead of going under there, maybe here's where it lifts. How is that not? It looks like it's cutting into the... That's definitely clipping. Game, why would that not be clipping? That's clipping. All right, well, I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. Which is, my idea is to essentially go this way to... It doesn't work. I can't connect the top? Huh. Quick switch changes from Mark 1 to Mark 2, Mark 3. Velius asks on YouTube, no alt recipes. Not for rotors. I don't have that many. I probably should spend like a stream just looking for stuff on the map. A bunch of Mercer spheres and hard drives. Kasi, how you doing? Play a bunch? Cool. Yeah, this game's really neat for sure. I'm I don't know what tier I'm on. Tier 6? Something like that. Ugh. Man, I could just do this. What's this doing? Clipping into this? Okay, just do it. See? It's not clipping into anything. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, how you doing? You're very slow. Two per minute. You're still very slow. 2.5 per minute. Doesn't have enough smart plates. Ah! Builds too fast. So, quick switch. Is kind of nice. Switch between like if you can copy one and then you can quick switch to like another level to upgrade it. So you don't have to have it in the bar. That's kind of nice, right? I think so. What is that missing? The rotors. Oh! I almost fell. Rotors. Yeah, rotors. Okay, so we need to be making more rotors now. Rotors was cast screws and rods. Yeah? Cast screws and rods. I have no sense of math for this. What are you doing? Reinforced plates. I would have to actually math it out for... Because the calculators aren't built for the cost reduction that I did with 1.2. So you have to like math it out yourself. Which makes sense. It's not something I considered. I wonder how much... Like, I wonder if we just, like, scale up our cast screw production and then split off of this. Because aren't we, like, kind of at capacity for rods right now? Yeah, we have so many rods. Rods are not the problem. The problem is screws. In fact, do I even have a storage container for screws? I don't think I do. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, there's nothing in here. It doesn't do much to be a storage container for screws if it's all being belted through into my rotors. All right, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so we have a Mark 1 miner here on the iron. Interesting. So we could upgrade our miner to Mark 2. So Mark II miner makes 240 iron ore per minute. And 1, 2, 3 smelters. I'm using 90. See what I mean? We could totally... What do I have to make right now? Rotors for this. I have no room. We're out of space. Now, I could get rid of this ramp to utilize this space and make another ramp for going up if we want it. We technically don't need it because we are connected to the top from the top, in fact. Who did I just disconnect? The power pole. Okay. We're connected at the top. So we don't need this. I don't love the idea of floating power pole. Let's bring it down. And deconstruct. Now. Okay, it's not a ton more space, but it is more space. And, I almost wonder if I should go up a little bit. Because of the hill. Thank you. Okay, I just made all these belts Mark III just so the iron moves a little bit more smoothly. Wrong part of the splitter. There we go. Now it's the right part of the splitter. Mark III. Get that in there. Mark 3 belts help with this a lot. Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh boy. I think we just make more screws and rods. Okay? Okay. Good idea, chat. Good idea. Good idea. I think over here I could just put the... I need to be able to see. I can't see anything right now. So let's just go up in the sky. Look down. Emergency chute deployment? Check. Yeah. At the last second? Check. I mean, technically I want to make rotors, which is like that one over there, but okay. Okay, cool. So you are going to go into there, and you're going to go into there. And, oh, you're going to make cast screws. Do I have any iron ingots in my pockets? No. But if it's set up, we can power it up. You are for rotors. Rotors. And I need another constructor here somewhere. Right here. In this spot where I don't have room for it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not exactly this. I ran out of room. I'm gonna fit everything. Whether you like it or not. Okay. This is not gonna fit here, huh? Will it fit now? It's just temporary, right, chat? Everything, it's just temporary. Just temporary. I swear, it's not gonna stay like this forever. But then, like, what if it does? You know, it might. I laugh because it probably won't get fixed for a very long time, knowing myself. Slash, maybe How we doing? You don't have power. Give me those. Take these. And now there's some coming in, too. Good. Good. Lots of rotors. Okay, now, these rotors. Hey, car, can you move? These rotors. It's getting worse. I don't know. I don't know about this bridge here anymore. It used to be fine. It used to be fine. We used to use this to go up to the top. I don't know that we should do that anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. But this is not the way. What do you all think? What is happening here? That's fine. It's fine. There was a lot of weird building stuff happening there because of that anyway, right? So let's just get rid of it. Maybe this wall too. And let's find a new place to build a ramp up. Because if I have a better place for this ramp, yeah, it's going to make a big difference, I think. All right, and let's bring the power just down. Or what's this connected to? That. And this one's connected to that one. And I'm getting rid of that ramp up there. Interesting. This entire wall here is like not necessary, but I might keep it for architecture. Also interesting, or could be, what if we go up into the steel factory and then use that to somehow get up to the top? Because this is kind of a cool look. Also, I might not even really need to drive up to the top. When the bean phases through reality, you bounce on the phasing bean. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking seems fine. I'm thinking that we might just leave this ramp like this. We got a little bit of like dual layers happening here. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to put that one back and then leave that like that. What was I doing before I got distracted by this? Rotors, are you sending them up? Are we doing this? I think we're doing it. I think everything is going up in there. 25! We have 25! Okay, so we did the thing. We're doing one of the things. You hear me, Beam? We're doing one of the things. Now, if I drive my car up here, do I... That's dangerous. Can I put something there to protect me from falling? Like that. Don't worry, Bean. Now we won't fall down that hole. I feel like I need a way to drive up. Bean, sorry. I didn't mean to. I could also just park here.
He's the best truck at the party.
No, we want to way up.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. He's the best truck at the party.
Yeah, pal, we had a bot reset.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
The stream reset. Back from school, got sunburned in 10 minutes outside. No. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a sunburn. I don't know. I want to way up. I got rid of my ramp because I needed more space here. So I'm like grateful for the extra space. I'm thinking that we might drive up this way. Excuse me. And then I'm thinking that I might set something up that's like... I don't like this either. I don't really need to be able to get my car up there, but I think it would be nice. And knowing that I think it would be nice, I kind of wonder if we... Like, basically, I've been just wondering if we just build something. Like a little wraparound type of ramp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That might be a little slow going, but would bring us down. Maybe we go up on top of here. How does that look? That's not that bad, because I already had that platform there. And then over here... Maybe a 2-meter ramp like that. Looks kind of funny. You know? Everything looks funny in this game. Oh boy. Yeah, this is... No. This isn't happening. I don't know. I could make like a big ramp, sorta. I guess. And make it wider, is what I'm thinking. But it's kind of taking away from the design of this like glass roof, you know? Should I make it a glass ramp? No, I can't. I can't make the actual ramp part glass. So that part looks fine to me. I think that's even, like, nice. Maybe. Bean! You are phasing through my building. I think that ramp is fine. But I want it to... It's going, like, into the floor. I don't know. It's my lower face. I had a hat. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Take care of yourself and heal up quickly. Ugh. I don't know. Do you know, does anyone know if you can fit a car in the elevator? Has anyone built an elevator in this game? Can you fit a car? The factory cart, probably. Oh. I don't want that car. I want this car. Okay, I don't really think through our steel factory is the way to go. I'm fine with this ramp here, because it does... Well, we don't need it. We have the ramp that the truck is using, the tractor is using on its route, so we'll just leave it. Okay, so I got rid of the ramps on either side over here. Technically... I may not have needed... Like, technically, we could probably keep that one. Can we fit? Yeah, we can. So I could just keep this ramp here because we can technically use this. Smart plating. Really? All right. Let's take back one of our power shards. And put it here instead. Hello? Hi, can you come here and cuddle me forever? I am talking to a cat, as an FYI, chat, if you didn't know. Wasn't there something we were transferring? Yeah, rubber is going into it manually. I still do kind of want the elevator. How do we feel about an elevator? It sounds pretty cool. I'm just saying. I gotta walk up a ladder? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's fix this. Not that one. Oh no. All right, let's do the same thing we did to fix. What are you? Okay, you're going down to that other tower, which is good. That one's easy enough. This one's easy enough. And this one's easy enough. I'm just fixing our power spaghetti a little bit. I got Mark II power poles. So, like, you know, let's use them. Okay, cool. So, rubber. How much rubber do you have? Not that much. How many of these do we make? 22 per minute. 11 rubber to make one. And I need approximately 450. So I need how much rubber? $450 times 11. 5,000. Close to 5,000. 49.50. Thank you, Durpumu. 5,000 rubber is a lot to carry back and forth. What if we dimensional depot rubber? We could. We could. We definitely could. One Mercer sphere. Why don't I have these in Dimensional Depot? Okay. Cool. I have one versatile framework in my pocket for some reason. I feel like a lot of times when you deconstruct belts, it doesn't take the stuff from the belt. But every once in a while, you deconstruct a belt and it's like, yeah, we're going to take that stuff. We're going to take that from the belt. Put it in your pocket. Why am I sinking plastic? I don't know, because I have too much of it. So 5,000 rubber. But if I build the dimensional depot down there, I could have the rubber automatically going into said dimensional depot. And then everything will be fine. $5,000 is too much to carry, but it's not too much to manually remove from a dimensional depot. That's my theory. I don't want to make trips out there for 5,000 worth. Bird. Oh no. I can't get around this build. I expanded the build too much. Okay. Dimensional depot for rubber. Let's go. I could just dimensional depot the rubber. Keep hitting that tree while in the tube. I don't even have to keep the dimensional depot there forever. But the dimensional depot that has our quartz and silica like automatically refilling has made it so I've never gone back to our quartz mine. I'm just saying. I've never gone back. Should I? Probably. At some point, we're going to want to manufacture the crystal oscillator things. I remembered what it was called. Wee. I built this, and then I showed Emo, and he was like, "You built that all this stream?" It's like, yep. It's not as bad as it seems. Okay. Too much fuel? Nah. All right, where's my other stuff going? Over here. Okay, is there... I think there is. Like a priority splitter? Smart splitter. No. Priority merger. Smart splitter and priority merger. What I want to do is prioritize the rubber first. And then that'll go into the dimensional depot first. No, I don't want to do this. Because part of why it works is that it alternates. It pulled it from... Hold on. I feel like they need to go into a chest. I don't remember, honestly. I'm just gonna do this. Worst case scenario, we can come back and fix it. Yep. Worst case, we can fix it. Okay, let's try again. You, go into you. You, go into you. You? Going to you. So after these would load up, it would get stuck with a plastic. So what you have to do is you have to pull items out of the dimensional depot for this to work. The other option is that we don't dimensional depot the plastic yet, and we just leave it, and we dimensional depot... I'm gonna have a shame crate, y'all. Let me just leave it. The reason why is because right now the plastic doesn't really need to be dimensional depotted, and honestly, this would be a really good location to have a train come back instead, you know? I think it makes a lot more sense. Where's that other plastic I threw on the floor? I might have picked them both up. I think this makes more sense. I don't know. Because if I do a smart merger or a smart splitter, it's always going to prioritize the rubber. So it's never going to get the plastic in there anyway. Right now, it's just for the purposes of not having to run back and forth 100 times to get the rubber we need for this project. But trains. Trains would be my next big thing. So, let's take our boatloads of fuel back and say hi. Is that like an alpha hatcher? It kind of seemed different. Let's take our fuel back. We'll pull rubber and put it in that container as needed. I think we're around the main base enough to do that for these engines. If it was something I was going to need all the time, I would not be doing anything manually. Or I would not want to. But this is not something we're going to need all the time. We need to produce 500 of it, and then we're, like, done, probably. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just pull some rubber out of a storage container. I love that I just smack into this belt every time. We could move it. I don't have a shame crate. Yep. To go like more directly over there, maybe? Yeah. The crate of shame. I don't know. All right, what's going on with my pockets? Full of a bunch of junk. Correct. Correct. I can put these 4 rotors in. I'll just throw it away. Just get rid of the shame crate. It's fine. It's fine. Modular frames, absolutely full. I don't have any space for those because I have 100 gallons of packaged fuel. Yeah, so what I'm thinking essentially is I come over here, I take the rubber out, and I just throw it in this container, and then that dimensional depot slowly fills with more. And, yeah. This was from the depot. Steel beams. We'll put some fuel in here. Probably a good idea. Anyway. Okay, so I'm not making heavy modular frames. You know what? Why don't we... We're going to put a bunch of fuel in this one. We're going to take the fuel out of this one. Okay, I'm going to keep the black powder there. And I'm going to put maybe 2 of these fuels in here. I'm going to put the quartz stuff, the silica and the quartz crystals in there. Okay. Let's look at another tier in the hub. I don't have the computers. We'll just leave that there for right now. Pipeline Mark II is the most interesting. I kind of want to get rid of this. Do you think I can get rid of this now? I feel like we're never going to use it again. But then, like, what if we need it again, you know? It's, like, power from biofuel. Feels silly, but we have it. Fuel for the vehicle. But we also should probably put fuel in the tractor. And then I will also check out our... No! Yeah, there's not, hardly any copper sheets here. Look, I'm faster than a tractor. Whee! AI limiters? Oh, yeah. Give me those. And give me a bunch of that, too. Oh, maybe not that much. That felt a little excessive. And you take one of these. Okay. Let's make the belts Mark IV. Just go faster. All the belts. This one's not even doing anything. Okay. Yeah. The AI limiters. And the lift. We're just slowly working on upgrading some stuff from Mark 1 to Mark 2. Honestly, it's kind of like... It's almost silly. It's almost silly how much stuff I have sitting around in storage containers, you know? Have I ever walked this way? No, I don't think so. Hi. Hello. Can you be my friend? Puffed. So Ranger does that. Ranger, my dog, does these big little, like, snorfle noises. Snorfle. Snorfle. Does your dog make snorfelorphagus noises? In chat? Snorfelorphagus noises? Your dog? No? Just mine? He is pretty cute. Wee! Oh! Wow, you don't, like, fly out of it anymore. I thought we did. I thought we'd fly out of it. Alright, let's see if we can get the elevator. Because it would be pretty cool to have an elevator or two. Like, what if we were riding an elevator right now instead of this ladder? Smart plating. Still the problem. Hold on. Hold on, Snorfelorphagus. No, everything's Snorfelorphagus. Okay, let's speed up our smart plating. And jump over this and see about the elevator. I'm close enough to the ground to trigger an almost immediate landing. Ma'am? Another bean. A bounceable bean. Rubber. How much is it? Okay, there's already 199. So it fills up pretty quickly. As long as we're paying attention, we should be able to... Do I put it all in? Maybe almost all of it. Like that. It's full. That's hilarious. We're almost done with the versatile framework. Does anyone know... Tigger, do you know if I need versatile framework after this? I feel like that's one you maybe do need more of. Okay, let's look at our tickets. 10. I spent too many tickets on that stupid wagon. But it was so cool to get the achievement. Not the wagon. The wagon's stupid. I bought this, but then I never saw the tape. Yes, you will. Thank you, Squid. I don't know where the tape is. If I recall correctly, all the elevator parts build on previous levels. Okay, yeah. I mean, I stopped the smart plating because I felt like we weren't going to use it for a while, and it was easy enough to bring back. They're expensive. You can buy 50 of them for 6 tickets. That's cool. You will, but like when unlocking nuclear, it'll be a wow. It'll be a wow. Okay. I guess that's good to know. I don't think it makes that much sense. Like, I'd almost rather buy the things that are permanent unlocks than the material stuff. Because I could make those, you know? Let's just put our tickets in here for now. We got a lot to sync here, so... If anyone's wondering, we are automatically syncing half of our reanimated Sam. If you look over here, I have a storage container filled with reanimated Sam. In fact, we can make the fancier kind. I don't remember what it's called. SAM fluctuators in the manufacturer with steel pipes, copper wires, and reanimated SAM. So we could start making those. Over here. I just deleted too much, but that's fine. A splitter here, please. Mark II belt, okay. We're gonna put a lift to go to those. To that. Then we're gonna put one of the splits over here. Change this recipe. SAM fluctuator. I'm gonna just stock it to start, which I know I shouldn't do because if it's not able to stock itself, it's not, but I don't care. I'm just doing it. I don't care, I'm just doing it. I will fix things better later, or I can just be like Pinoy Boy's brother and beat the entire game in my chaotic method. I do like that idea. This would be a cool spot for a smart splitter. Shoot. Undo. Undo! I can't undo. I could upgrade the splitter, but I can't upgrade it once it's... Like, once I removed it, right? So, whoops. Okay, so... The right is going to be the low priority. This is not what I want. Is this what I want? This is not what I want. How do I do what I want? How do you smart split? I'm upset. This is not what I want. I don't want that. I want it to be smart splitter. Why are you not a smart splitter? That is a filtered splitter. That is a very different thing than the opposite of the smart merger. Okay, why is the priority merger a priority merger, but the smart splitter is a filter? I would like a priority splitter. I would like the same thing as the priority merger, but I want it to be a splitter. I want to be able to say, go left first, go straight second, go right last. How do I do that?
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
You can do overflow as one of the filter options. Okay. Okay, well, it still doesn't work the way I want it to. But I guess it's better than nothing. I'm gonna have to use 2 to do what I want. Yes. Okay. So, you get first priority. Then you go in there. And you get second priority. Yeah. This works good. Thank you. 2 of them works to do what I want. Because now... Look at this. Yay! Okay, so what are we doing? We are telling it to prioritize the manufacturer first. Then it's prioritizing the sink. That's not what I want. Then it's prioritizing my storage. No, then it prioritizes the sink. Then it prioritizes my storage. Like, why would I need more than this? You know? Overflow goes last into the storage. So if there's extra, it'll come up here. Yeah, so this smart splitter is what I wanted. It just does more than what I wanted. It has like extra levels to it. Better splitter further down the Caterium tree just adds more filtering ability. Yeah. No, I think that I was just thinking that you could do like 1, 2, 3, but you can do so with 2 of them. The sink never blocks. You'll never get anything in storage. I think that's okay. My storage is already full. Derpumu. But that's what I was also thinking that. The only thing is that I block my sink. So I put stuff in it that then makes it so these start accumulating. We could split regular. Maybe we split regular. So this one could be just normal. I don't even need it to smart split and just have it alternate between the 2. It'll get backed up here, but then if I ever grab from my storage, we'll have in storage. Also, the manufacturer is currently consuming all of them. Correct. Wow, I have a bunch of these now. All right, we might want to get copper. It's right down there. In fact, it's really close. Oh. Can I be really awkward and split it? I don't know if we do. So one of these storage containers, the top one, is copper. And it's very full. So, we could... What I was thinking was we could split it. Somewhere before storage. Okay, let's see here. So, what if you are straight instead? And then, what if we put... This is still gonna look weird. Sometimes you just gotta jump to see the thing you're trying to deconstruct. Okay, so what if we put the splitter at the bottom here? Have the copper go into the splitter? Maybe, What if I put it really close? Okay, and then I'll build that. And then we need a lift to come up to there. And then we just need to reconnect these. Okay, now this copper I can totally siphon off. And it's got to go up. Like up above me. Right there. Into there. Into this thing. What about like a floor hole? Somewhere here. They have one of those, don't they? And this one here is already steel pipes, and it's going into the stators. Stators are going into motors. How many stators do we have? We have a lot of stators. So we could potentially siphon pipes off, too. It makes me a little nervous to siphon off instead of creating a new line to it. But that's interesting that I can build that on the ceiling. Where did those go? They were here. Okay. Is that the right direction? Yeah. This is real weird. It's real weird. Like to work with that up there from down here. It's a little confusing to me. Okay, what if I do the lift like this? Because it's just going into this assembler here. It's not tall enough. It looks like it's tall enough, but it's not tall enough. All the way up and then bring it back like 2. I might have to be up there. Another thing we could do is line it up, but back it up so it's further away from the splitter. Let's do that. Yay! Oh, we did it! Yay! Yay! Pipes. 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 Okay. Now. These 2 need to go up and into that manufacturer above my head. So let's run up some ladders. I forgot to check about the elevator and how much the elevator costs. MJ, Pinoy Boy, Gamer Playing Ribbler Check, and Frivolous Squid. Congrats on your heist. Oh, on YouTube we have Blackhawk. How's it going? Did you play with any of the game modes, or is this pre 1.2? Yeah, thank you, Squid, for answering the question on YouTube. So I have edited the game mode. I started over anew with 1.2 in experimental. So we've already been with our 1.2 save for a bit. Pure nodes, like Squid said, vanilla elevator costs components, but the costs for my recipes and my power consumption costs are both at 0.75. So I have made it easier, even though the space elevator costs are the same, I have made it easier for myself. I think even significantly by editing the costs. And those of you that are like super veterans, you probably already noticed that by the weird numbers you're seeing in my game. We were talking with Hiker for Life about, was it an alternative steel ingot? No. Was it the steel ingot? Yeah, solid steel ingot. Was it? It might have been somewhere before Hiker. That's my bad. Earlier we were talking about the solid steel ingot. Someone had a question about this, and we looked in, and because of my costs, some of these things looked a little different to Squid. Right? Squid was saying 3 gets 3. But that's not my costs. My costs are a little bit different. So we're, 2 iron, 2 coal gets 3 steel ingots. 2 iron ingots, 2 coal gets 3 for the solid steel ingots. It was you? Yeah. So, the numbers are slightly different, which the biggest issue with this, the biggest issue that myself and our friend Wojes ran into with doing these modified costs is that now none of the calculators work. So you can't go into like Satisfactory calculator and be like, what's this build? Hopefully they'll update some of the calculators so you can put in those modifications. But I don't really math it all out anyway. I mean, I do in my head. Like, we did just talk about, okay, what is the like math on how much rubber I need for this manufacturer over here, right? So sometimes we do math because it's satisfactory. But it's still the smart plates. Which don't have enough rotors. Why not? More rotors! Take all those power shards from my dogs. And give me rotors. So this would be a place where it would be nice to have an overflow. Right? Because, like, prioritize the assembler. But if there's overflow, keep producing rotors. Throw them into a storage container. Maybe I should real quick. Just real quick. But yeah, so basically, Blackhawk, I started with 1.0. I had a lot of fun, but obviously the game has so much to it. And I put it away for a while. And I put it away long enough that, like, we were at phase 3 with my 1.0 playthrough. I think we were a little bit behind. We were, in fact, a little bit behind where I am now. Okay? And then I was like, with these modified settings, I think we can make the game easier. And if I make the game easier, I might be able to, like, catch up to where I was pretty quickly. And I was. I feel like I've caught up really quickly. And some of that might be because I know more about the game. But I'm just, like, really happy with the progress this time. And we're using a bunch of stuff we've never used before. I have a jetpack. I have packaged fuel. I have cracked oil and rubber, and now we're making modular engines. It's pretty cool. And you're probably like, that doesn't sound that fancy, Ilana. Most of us have gotten to tier 5, tier 6. Okay, but I haven't. So I'm excited. All right, so what we have here is an overflow for extra rotors. If we somehow have them. I doubt we will. What are you doing? The modular frames, yeah. What about the heavy modular frames? This is not a good spot to put this giant manufacturer. But, like, what if I do anyway? You know? Like, what if I do anyway? I don't think this is going to work either. Can I fit a manufacturer, like, right here? Oh my gosh, I can. That would be way better than where I was just about to put it. Because I drive around this. I drive on this to get around. So we don't really want to block where we have to drive. Now, we are going to need the splitter here. And it's not going to fit. But I could... move the whole thing back slightly. That might be the same spot it was in before. It is not. Because now this belt doesn't reach. Now the belt doesn't work. Okay. Nope. Okay, lift. Let's do a lift. Lift seems smarter. Okay, so that's good now, but it's not making the right thing. Okay, modular frames. There you go. Now, splitter. Beautiful. I mean, it still says it's... I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You did 0.5 and completely regret it, says Blackhawk Venom. Thank you for restarting, but I'm 70 hours in. So why do you regret the cost multiplier? Is it because of what I was talking about with the, like, calculations? So, yeah. So I think that doing your own calculations is rough. If you need to like model it out in one of those calculators, it's rough. I will tell you that one of our friends was able to use, I think it might have been a mod, but they were able to change it back to 1x cost. The interactive map website, says Squid. Yeah, so you could set it back, which might be better than restarting your new run. That said, all of the stuff you've built is going to be out of whack for numbers. 100x elevator costs. Oh my gosh, imagine hiker. No. Blackhawk said that they did 0.5 costs. Some people play Factoria that way, said Squid on YouTube. Osiris on Twitch. Right here is Twitch chat, if you don't know. said, yes, I use that website that does the map. It's cool. Yeah. The interactive map website, I didn't use that, but I have uploaded my save in Satisfactory calculator, my old save at least. And I saw like I saw that there was a cave under my base that I never knew existed, right? Like, it can reveal things to you that maybe you don't want revealed. That part's a little tricky. But it can also be good for, like, finding something you lost or... Hey, thank you for the follow. Or if a dog falls through the floor. Sometimes the dogs fall through the floor. Like, I don't know what happened. I thought we had a meep. I think we used to have a Meep. I guess we could find a new dog and name it Meep. Trico brought me something I can't even make yet. I don't know what it is, but I've been aggregating it. 9 computers, Pinoy boy! Dog with a short name, thank you for the pipes. I don't know, I think that might have been all of them. A lot of dogs. Is this how you play Satisfactory, people on YouTube? Hiker Blackhawk, is this how you're supposed to play? Is this is this how you're supposed to play the game? How many dogs do I in fact have? Because earlier I said 10. I have 9. I have actually 9 dogs. Unless there's a meep falling through the floor. Then maybe we have 10. I don't know. They're really cute. I can't resist getting all the lizard doggos. Well, you need a 10th then. Yeah, we could try to go back to that one spot and try to get the... Try to get a 10th one. Wires, cables, crystal oscillator, the rubber I'll keep pulling out. The rubber we're pulling out, everything else we're putting in, basically. Well, almost everything else we're putting in. Yeah, I've been playing 4 hours. I hear ya. What was I doing here? The idea is heavy modular frames because modular frames are being produced right here. And we could easily split off the heavy modular frames. Encased beams are like right there. So that shouldn't be that hard. Who else do you need? Steel pipes. I don't think I'm making enough steel pipes, y'all. I also don't think I'm making enough cast screws. This is a little bad looking, isn't it? No, it was supposed to look like that. Okay, so one thing I did over there that I kind of liked was I had some of the resources being lifted. Because, like, for example, those ingots are slowed down. Which means even at this rate, we're not producing enough cast screws? Totally not. Okay, yeah, the ones going into storage are only after this is full. Okay. I wish that I had more space to build factory. We could have a second floor. That assembler though over there is not connected. Oh, it's the modular frames. That's not as pressing as it might seem. We have an entire storage container of them. I'm thinking of giving each of my doggos a separate pen so I can keep track, but that's another building to build. A separate pen, like each one, like one of each. I'm just going to try to keep count of how many we have. Okay. I would like to redo all of this. You know what I think would be nice? Like, I think it would be nice if our iron factory was a little bit further over and was 2 floors, and the bottom floor was just like a bunch of smelters, and then the top floor got a bunch of ingots into a bunch of different machines, you know? And even then, you could bring it back to assemblers on the bottom floor if you wanted, but like, this is a disaster. I like don't even know how to begin rebuilding everything, you know? That part's hard. Do we have any? Nope. I was afraid of that. All of my motors have become other things. Really? I just put it like just slightly too close, I think. There we go. All right, so now... No rotors? No rotors for the motors? I need so many more rotors, which is why I need to fix this entire thing. Because these rotors are only going to the motors. There's just not enough rotors. There's not enough screws going into the rotors. What belt is this? No! Mark 1! Ew! I need to rebuild this factory just because it's all built with Mark 1 belts and lifts. More. Yeah, we might have to rebuild this. Do I have any shame crates? Oh, put the rotor in the motor and you shake it all about. Correct, AVD. Correct. How have you been? I hope all's going well. I know you've been here for a while. I just don't think I gave you a proper hello earlier. And now I'm feeling bad about it. JSuck reminded me now to start stockpiling motors. I don't know what that means, Squid. I don't know when now is. Are you saying now about this time in game? Are you trying to tell me to are you trying to backseat and tell me to stockpile motors? Or are you telling me that JSOG told that to you and that it is only relevant to where you are in the game? And if so, that's great, but I don't know where you are in the game. So I don't know when I need to start stockpiling motors or rotors. Doesn't mean anything to me. It's information that I need more information to process. In the future, should I be stockpiling motors, or are you arguing that I should have already stockpiled motors because now we're making the motor thing and we ran out of motors? When you were at this stage. Yeah. This is around when you start realizing I have no motors. Yeah. So that's the thing that's funny about it, Squid, is we had a lot and I felt like we had a lot and then we just burned through all of them, turning them into the 145 fancy motors, modular engines. Yeah, it is at this stage, I think, that all of my assemblers feel like they're underproducing, and I know exactly why. The reason why everything feels like it's a problem is back at the start. You know what I mean? So, like, the motors, we were producing enough motors for where we were at that stage, but now we're not. And the reason is because we hadn't ever gotten... most likely, we hadn't ever gotten the source input to like full capacity on all these assemblers, right? So you can see it with our rotors. There aren't even enough cast screws going into the rotor assembler for the amount of rotors that we're trying to use. Anyway, it's interesting. We are doing it, technically. And, we are still pulling rubber from that factory. Rawr. Okay, so, yeah, here's what I think. I think that instead of worrying about advancing more trains, doing smokeless powder, doing any of that, I think it might be time to rebuild. I also think that I should likely eat something. Strummer is hungry. And I think that we might start with copper instead. I also kind of want to move it. I kind of want to move it. What does up look like here? Yeah, I thought you were talking about where you are at the game, and I was like, I don't know where that is. You're definitely pretty far along with your 1.2 playthrough, Squid. Okay, so what's it look like up here? So up here, we have room. We have room. And I'm kind of thinking... about not getting rid of the down below, but instead creating a new copper factory up above and then just bringing the ore up right here. You know what I mean? Like, what if we just design new factory from scratch, clean slate, copper factory, and then bring the ore up? Because then... all this down there could either be a duplicate, like we could potentially have two. So I'm trying to, how am I trying to say this? I'm trying to say you could split it. So you could have half the smelters at the bottom and half of them at the top. or all the smelters at the bottom, and then the constructors and stuff at the top. I don't know. This is not the right spot. What do you all think? Do you like the idea of having all the smelting happening down there and bringing ingots up? Or bringing ore up, having a... Okay, how do I want to say this? Like a production chain at the top that splits some of the smelters into... You get your smelters, your ingots, your constructors, but it's making like your copper cables and wires. And then down at the bottom, you have another set of smelters and constructors that's doing your copper sheets. And your assemblers. I mean, we could definitely do that. It would give me the means to design it, build it out, and then maybe we should try a blueprint. I've never done a blueprint before. I don't know. Well, let's do it from this side. I don't think I'm building the same number of them, am I? Yeah, there's just like a little weirdness happening over there. It's fine. What do you all think? Separate the production chains or separate the smelting from production? What do you like better? We're gonna have a couple of rocks. Squid said, I'm a little further, but I haven't started the second elevator part yet because I'm doing a base rebuild. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, because I've seen you with like a bunch of trains and stuff, you know, because I've been in all the streams. And I saw you with trains. Not that I'm not close to trains. I am. Why did my mask pop up? Yeah, trains for the rubber and the plastic. Yeah, that's what I want to do too, I think, Squid. For now, the Dimensional Depot, like, is fine, and the Hypertube is a nice way to get down there. But, like, really, like, that's a long enough distance to our oil production here and a long enough distance to the black powder that it could be really nice to have a train that goes back and forth. Because you can ride the train, too, technically. Right? Not that that's what it's for, but just saying. I don't dislike this. So, how do I do the floor? Isn't there a way to get a... Isn't there a floor hole? Floor hole. This is a floor hole. So, we'd probably be bringing up the ore like here, or we bring up the ingots I might bring up the ingots. And have a bunch of smelters. And then have like maybe like several of these. How many tiles was that? About 2. How many SAM fluctuators do I need? Probably not endless amounts. So I'm thinking if we bring up ingots, why don't we try the... Should I try the thing? I should try the thing. Blueprints? Sometimes I ride the train just for fun. Yeah, I think so, AVD. I think that if we put a train up there and back, or a train that goes up there and comes back, that I could use it to get there, too. Which would be fun. I like this idea a lot. All right, so let's bring the ingots up here. I gotta know how many ingots I'm gonna have for this to work. These ones are too close to that manufacturer. We'll keep those, actually. We could also bring it up on the fastest belts and bring it up into like 2 and then use splitters, which might be smarter. I kind of miss the old days before the dimensional depot. You'd have a personal train full of stuff for construction. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, you have to, like, now it kind of changes the way you would do things a little bit. I don't know how to do this. A splitter. Another splitter. I think you put the lift through there. You do. Do I have to do the other side? I don't know. I don't know exactly how many we're going to be able to get away with. I'm going to have to do some math. I wonder if that'll work. We shall see. We shall see. I know. Are you sure? So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to like lay out constructors and then do the math for what we can possibly, basically what can we do with one pure copper node. Do I go up over this stone? Maybe. Technically I could go through it, but there's this giant stone here. Okay, so that's 4 constructors off of this one. So we would want to figure out what they need. This is 15 ingots per minute. We'll make it 30 ingots. 45. 60. All copper wires. I might even do more copper wires. That looks horrible. The thing going through the over the rock looks ridiculous. Should we go around it? Maybe we go around it. Oops. I'm in the way. That's better. It mostly goes around the rock. There we go. So silly. So silly. Okay, so a bunch of copper wires. Let's make this one sheets. So that's 20. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 15. 75, 20, 95. $115. $115. $115. $115. Put it on the belt. Thank you. $115. $115. $130. $130 is an awkward number. Copy this. Paste this. That's 60, 75. 90, 105, 135. 120. Why is 120 good? Because 120 is half of my Mark II miner. Or one Mark I miner. Okay, this one's for copper wires to go into here. $115? Did I mess up the math? 15, 30, 45. And then 60 with that one. And then 60 with 3 of these. Okay, so we're good now. It's 120. So technically, Mark I miner could just be... could fill this. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the ore. Hold on. I'm thinking of the ore. What about the smelters? 30 per minute, producing 30 per minute. It's the same. Oh, okay. So it is going to be 120 ingots per minute for Mark I. You just have to have enough smelters to do it. You have to have 4 smelters. Okay, so we could have 2 smelters and 2 smelters feeding these 2 lifts. I was supposed to connect those up to... I was supposed to connect these up, and I never did because I got distracted with rebuilding everything. Temporarily, it might be good to do. How? I don't know. Floor holes, maybe? Right, now, see if you can get this belt to go into that one, and this belt to go into that one. Okay, now, go the rest of the way up. This is temporary, but we might as well be working on more of these things, right? Do we need like hundreds of SAM fluctuators? I feel like it makes more sense than sinking stuff. I feel like we need a bunch of them for research. Yeah, we need a bunch of them for this stuff. So let's keep making more for a while. We need a lot of Mercer spheres for that too, but that's another problem. Didn't I have computers in my pocket? Did I put them in the dimensional depot? I did. Interesting choice. Fine. I put everything in this dimensional depot. Like heck. Building this game seems painful without a flying device. I do have a jetpack. I haven't really been using it. But I do have it. So what are we producing down here? We are producing... You don't really have a lot of copper, do you? We are producing... What are we producing? We are producing circuit boards. I might just stop doing that. It's not even happening anyway. What was the other input? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. All I saw was the copper sheets. I don't see another belt that's not being used. It is hard to restart. That's what I'll say. It's really hard to rebuild. Because, like, all of this is producing stuff. And in order to rebuild, I'm going to have to, like, reconnect some of these, right? Like those pipes that I'm bringing over from steel to make the stators. The stators, in order to make those, I'm bringing pipes over from steel, so I'm going to have to bring pipes up. Unless we want to just bring the copper wire down and continue producing it down here and just bring it down. Stressful. Okay, but there's another issue, which is that my floor lift, one of them is where that rock is, isn't it? I think so. I think so. So one of these is coming up through the rock. Yep. Shoot. So technically, we could split off of this, have this splitter connect to this splitter, and then bring these over here. Should it be a smart splitter? I don't know, maybe, but it's not. That looks horrible. The belts are still doing some weird curvy things. Y'all, I didn't eat anything. Should eat things. Who needs to eat when you could just make more factory? I don't know if this is gonna work. Mark III lift, maybe. Maybe even Mark IV. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna take me a while. Only you could just use an inhaler IRL and be fully healed. Yeah. Here's my IRL inhaler. It gives me nutritional value. I would like nutrition. This isn't really close to done yet. those are sheets. That one's copper wires. So this one, it might even need to be more than this. Cables. Why do I have 3 on sheets? Maybe 2 on sheets. Okay, and then why don't we have 2... Oh boy. Two here that do copper wires into cables. So 2 producing cables, 2 producing wires, 2 producing sheets, a third one producing wires, but it's going directly into the manufacturer, which right now we have wires coming from the bottom, but that's not going to be forever. Right? As soon as I set this up, those wires down there aren't going to be produced. We're gonna deconstruct all of that and rebuild it, probably. For now, I could just take the output. I don't know. I don't feel like this makes a lot of sense. But for now, we could, just to get things producing, we could set it up to, like, merge and go into storage for now. But I'm probably going to want a splitter. Smart splitter. At the storage. I do like that idea. So I have my stuff going into storage, but I have the means to, like, priority pull it off if I want to something else with the splitter here. And we could do the same thing. With these ones. Nope, these ones. Feels far. I don't think we really need this merger here. Okay. I don't know if this was the way to go, but this is what I did. So here we are, and I didn't use blueprints, and I'm just building the thing. Okay. Is it just 2? 2, right? Because these 2 are sheets. Yeah. The third one, we do have another one that's doing, like I said, we have another one that's doing the wires, but it's going into our manufacturer up here. Okay, same thing. I don't know, but it looks cleaner than it did before. I've used all of my reinforced plates, which I know is like a lot. I don't know if I should be using them. But we have so many. Look at this. Wrong one. But also full. What else did I deplete? Yeah, I did actually deplete the iron plates. And rods. But I don't have screws. Notice how I don't have a storage container for screws. So my iron plant stinks. All right, where was I? I was up there. I was up at the top somewhere. Let's go back up. Was I planning on doing this right now like this? No. But like, I don't know when there's ever a good time to do this kind of thing. You know? It's fine. I think it might be too long. There we go. Now you go up. You go in. You go in. So what am I doing? I have created essentially a mall for copper parts that I can come to get resources for construction. It's right here at the end. It also has, we have some splitters in case we need to steal resources off. But we might want to, rather than siphoning off of this, we might want to use a Mark II miner, have a second entire build out, and the second build out and the other 120 ingots goes into like my assemblers stuff. So it goes into another set of constructors that specifically feed assemblers, which I think would be a good way to do it. Feels like a good way to do it. What do you all think of that? Because then the bottom doesn't have to be nothing. The bottom could have some interesting stuff going on. Are these two connected to each other? They are. And in fact, if we have a Mark II miner down there right now, we might be able to just start bringing up some of the ingots through that hole, through that lift. But I need 120 ingots per minute, like in theory. So it's a lot. What's the best way to do this? Not like that. It's fine. Just rebuild it. Okay, so see how we have 1, 2, 3 smelters and Mark 1 miner. So, of course I'm missing a portable miner. Of course I am. I have to. Why wouldn't I be missing a portable miner? It's the wrong one. Do that all the time. Actually, I probably shouldn't have picked up quite so much from there. So let's put a couple things back. The screws I'm going to take. That's fine. Okay, portable miners. What time is it? Okay. Squid likes the idea. Squid, the only one giving me some positive reinforcement. Thank you, Squid. I think it's a good idea. Mark 2. So I need 4 smelters feeding it. 4 smelters. How am I going to fit 4 smelters here? I don't know. I guess in theory, I could deconstruct what's here and build the smelters because we know we're going to be getting rid of some of this. Yeah, let's just do it. Where's the lift, though? It's all the way over there, which kind of stinks, but we can deal with it because we can... basically, we can lift and then cross over. Nope. I didn't mean to use my jetpack, which is why I took it off. I take it off a lot. Because I use it accidentally. Okay, so I can... I don't know how to do this. Okay, remove more stuff. I need 8. Technically, I need 8. I want 8, I should say. I probably have a shame crate now. Probably. That's 4. That's 6. There's my shame crate. I figured you'd be visiting us. Here, take these. Okay, it's gonna be floating shame crate now. Honestly, I might delete it. It's ingots and ore right now. I'm just gonna delete it. Okay, so I want 2 more. And these 2 can stay. Oh boy. You can look backwards while on a ladder. You just need to not jump off. These two could go over here. Maybe. Okay, let's remove this one. Connect things back up so they keep working. Oh, whoops, there's another one right here. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Okay, so now we need splitters. Wait, we still need 2 more. Okay. Trying to make sense of this while on stream. I was like planning on doing this like off stream, but no. No. I share with you. Did I just get a shame crate? Maybe. How bad does it hurt the veterans that I'm using Mark II for this? Like, is that really bad? Or is it like, I can fix it later bad? Ilana, you're doing great, says P. Noiboy. So I think I'm good. When tearing down, Tab is your friend. Tab? What do you mean Radagast? Tab is my inventory. I'm not sure what you mean. Why are none of these working? Because you don't have power? Coming. It's coming. Let's go better belts for this. The first part. The part that distributes it to the other splitters. Fast! Go zoom! Zoom! If you only need Mark II, you have a lot of reinforced plates, then it's fine. It's only pain when you don't have a lot of plates. Yeah. I was thinking that we would replace it eventually when steel is better. None of these are set up, are they? Okay. What do you mean I can't copy paste? Are you sure? I guess it's only one mouse click, so it's not that bad. All right, and then half of these have to supply above us. Power. You require copper wires. You require ingots. This is like me just trying to like temporarily make some sense of this. Okay, so these 4. Let's use these 4 to make to lift up to the top. And when I say lift up to the top, I mean, what was that? What is that one? The copper sheets going into the truck? Oh boy. I broke everything. It's fine. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. We don't need any of this anymore. Ilana, you're just holding on to relics of the past. We're moving past this setup. So let's move past it. Okay? It doesn't exist anymore. Except for maybe that. Jim, hello! Jim, do you remember this game? When you played it, I never would have thought that I would be playing it. But here we are. Oh my God, I'm so stuck. I'm so hooked, Jim. I'm so hooked. How you doing, friend? Oh, City Skylines 2. Heck yes. Back to the roots, except the second version. How's the city? How's it going? I know you've been dabbling a little bit back in CS2. I hope it's been good. Raiders, welcome in if you do not know me somehow. Jim is one of the communities that I've been a member of the longest here on Twitch pretty much since I got on the platform, honestly. I focus a lot of my content on complex management games and automation games. I've streamed over 2,000 hours of RimWorld. Streamed. That's Jim. Yeah, that stream is how I feel about it too. I am a variety streamer now. I do play a lot of different games now, but definitely it was a part of our starting things. Zion, how are you? Jim, thank you so heck much for the raid. Irish, how's it going?
Chicken just jump in the water? Oh, that's a duck. Oh, it's a duck.
Don't make me laugh too much. I don't want you to see my temporary crown. How you doing, Jim? Bretsky, how's it going? Black Sparrow, hi friend. Twigbearer, hi friend. Zion, hi friend. I already said it, but I'll say it again. I had like a stream. I was trying to play Paralives earlier, and it crashed twice, and we restarted and just went into Satisfactory again. Yeah. Paralives is awesome, but it's buggy. It's buggy. I don't know if you're interested in it, but yeah, it's been really great. Cuboid, hi. I kind of figured you would love this game. Yeah, I didn't realize because I don't play a lot of like I'm a person running around kind of game. Like Jim definitely does a lot more crafting survival type gaming than I do. So I would have thought initially that I would have been more inclined to enjoy Factorio than this game. But the world in Satisfactory is so cool. And there's like all these weird dudes and stuff. And they're really neat. And I think that the most important thing for me to show our raiders would be my dogs. I think that all you need to know about my run in Satisfactory is that I have 9 dogs. We've been having fun. Yay. Yeah, Jim is so fun for like cozy building streams. There's lots of like silly, chaotic gaming as well. But the community is so cozy and wholesome and wonderful. And sometimes a bunch of trolls. And we love them for it. I've always enjoyed my time over with Jim. So if you're not yet following our friend Jim, please make sure you do so. Raiders, consider following me too, because I was very inspired by our friend Jim when I started my own stream. Except that I don't kill the dutes. I save them all. I forgot that the Jim scream was a thing here. Yeah, we relocated it to a J scream, Twigbriar. It is a subscriber command. But yeah, focuses on the crown. Don't look at it. It's the wrong color. Nothing makes you realize how yellow your teeth are until you get a crown that's white. Don't look. Jim, I'm sure at the end of a long stream, especially with everything you have going on personally, that you need to go do some post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. Instead of a raid video, I have cat.
XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Twigbriar.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping our friend Twigbriar with gifty sub.
Zara, our
That's very
fluffy
sweet.
little princess.
How did you get all the doggos in one spot? You have to tame them by dropping a pale berry on the ground, chill modes. And then when you drop it on the ground, they come up and eat it, and then you pet them. And then they follow you. You have to walk them the whole way home. You have to walk them the whole way home. Raiders, I also have 4 pets. We're surrounded. I also have a 4-year-old. Jim and I became parents fairly close together. I think I was maybe just short of a year before. I mean, yeah, we go back, and he's wonderful. And like I said, I cannot recommend him enough. And you're all awesome for hanging out with him. Did you all need some cat purr ASMR? Because there you go. Bunch of cat purring. I wonder if I can get her to... That's right, that is her. I wonder if I can get her to just, like, melt into my lap. MJ, thank you again. It's an escort mission in disguise. It is, yeah. So you just have to walk them home. She's licking me a lot. I don't like to be licked by pet or otherwise. Please stop. Please stop. So we decided 7.5 hours into stream, because I did have a restart, to rebuild our entire copper factory. She's still licking me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, please stop. Okay, she's got to... Everyone say bye. Say bye. She needs to lick me, and I need to have her go away. MJ gets MJ with a big, wet lick. I've heard of self-boopage, but self-licking, MJ? The bot just picks like a random active viewer, so you can get yourself. Okay, so what were we trying to do? We were trying to get the copper into that. If I can get the copper into that, we'll be good. Okay, so I need to merge. Y'all, did you follow Jim yet? Did you follow Jim yet? Don't make me turn this car around. Don't you make me turn this car around. I will. Oh, I will definitely turn this car around. 100%. I have threatened to do it before, and I will do it again. Let me pull out my mom voice. By the way, I already had my mom voice out. It's my voice. It's the only voice I know how to make. All right. So. Oh. Give me a 3. That seems good. What? Another raid? Bald Zebra! Hi! We just got raided by Jim. I feel like you know Jim. I feel like, in fact, the 3 of us have hung out in person before. Why? Why? Is this the wrong direction? Zeebs! The factory is a mess. How you doing? Solar Punk! Oh no, I forgot! There are so many games, and I forgot. In my obsession with Satisfactory, I forgot to request the key. I don't know Jim yet. I think you do know Jim, Black Sparrow. Silver 8-track, how you doing? Craven, how's it going? Raid message here, JK. It is a raid message. In fact, it is actually a raid message by saying raid message. Zeebs, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Misty Mama,
Black Sparrow
hi.
419 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bald Zebra.
Black Sparrow, thank you so much for sniping our other lovely raider. We got MJ and Black Sparrow sniping our raiders. I love that. Thank you for sharing all the subscriber benefits with streamer friends. I appreciate it very much. I'm sure they do as well. And thank you for the support. Evening. How was it? Tell us. Do I need to go and request a key at the end of today's stream? I really like the demo. I really liked it from the demo. But I do tend to play more management type games than crafting survival fun adventures. I'm not allowed to have fun adventures. Only management. Serious Wolf, how you doing? Thanks everyone for coming in on the raid. How's it going? It's so much fun, is it? The zebra is sick. Oh no, Zeebs, I hope you feel better. Power through needs sleeps. Okay, yeah, absolutely. You like it? I kickstarted it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll reach out. I did have an email from, I think it's like a PR company that's helping them with keys. So I could probably get one pretty quickly, but I hate missing the release like that, you know? Yeah, he tried to input a raid message into chat, at least at the last 2 seconds. Oh, fair. Yeah. When we're sleepy and we're still streaming, you know, it's, yeah. Zeebs, go do post-stream self-care. Please. Everyone, you need to follow Bald Zebra. And also, JJam Jim. It's in 4 days. Okay. Well, but if Zeebs could get his hands on it, what are you trying to say? Do you think that I can't get my hands on a game just because Zeebs did? Is Zeebs just that cool? You might be right. You might be right. I might not really be actually cool enough to get the key to the game. Hey, do y'all want a raid video since we got double rated, like, in 10 minutes time? Do you want to hear me rap? I paid for it. Yeah, that's fair. You kickstarted it. It probably will... by then, it'll probably be out anyway, because I don't stream until next week anyway. But we'll see if their agents are able to respond quickly. Yeah. As Kickstarter, you might get it early, which is cool. But heck yeah, Zeebs, I'm glad that it went well. Please feel free to go lurky. Would you like to hear me rap? This is going to happen, whether you would like to or not. So if you'd like to avoid my awkward rapping, this is a really good time to go follow J Jam Jim and Bald Zebra.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow with Lano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, Rimworld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe. Okay, I just realized that Bald Zebra and I have something in common. We are both equestrian animals. I am not right now. Don't let the lemur confuse you. I have a unicorn. I have a unicorn. And as a unicorn, I'm almost related to a zebra. Maybe that's why Zeebs reminded me of my brother. I told Zeebs when we met that he reminded me of my brother-in-law. I still stand behind this. I told my brother-in-law that he reminds me of one of my streamer friends. I told them both this story. All right, so Zeeb's Raiders, we are working on a rebuild of our copper plant because it was a mess. I think it might still be a mess, but there was a little bit of a problem in that, hello, Ranger, in that my conveyor floor hole thingy is going the wrong direction. Different grids. Usually it's the different grids problem, MJ. That's frequently a problem. But now it feels like, how is this going in a different direction? Nope, I still don't understand. Can I fall through here somewhere? I have a jetpack. We just need to find a good spot for falling. Over here. Here's where I fall. I think I figured it out. So I think the lift that I had up there was the wrong lift. Nope, it's still broken. Is this not the same conveyor hole? Yeah, you seem surprised by Solarpunk, but it makes sense because it's not even out yet. So I was surprised. The rap video made me wanna got stuff to do, but shall listen from the shop. Ooh, enjoy smithing stuff. Enjoy smithing stuff. Okay. So this lift. Okay. Okay. Is going out. It's definitely going out now. Oh. No, it's not those ones. It's not those ones. It's that one. Oh, it's right now. Oh, it's right now. It's going the right direction. Get me back up there. Get me back up there. Get me back up there. Go, 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 go. What's happening? Go. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see the copper fill. Okay, it's not really filling. Give it a second, Ilana. Also, our versatile framework is done. And it's backing up on the belt. Which means I got to figure out what we're doing. Maybe we store versatile frameworks, like, down by where they're being produced. We just make a storage container of them? Maybe? Okay, we're going to take the copper wires from here to go into the manufacturer that we probably don't need because it's making SAM fluctuators, which feels a little ridiculous, but here we are, and we're making lots of SAM fluctuators. Something's wrong with my splitter over here. For right now, smart splitters, any. Right now, you are inactive. Right now, you are dumb splitters. Okay? You are smart for later. For later purposes, you shall be smart. You should also be a smart one for later. Did you know you could do this, chat? Just put it right on the belt. Okay? Any. Okay, because I copied, it has the same settings. Also like that. Love a good bit of ridiculousness. We're so good at ridiculousness, Squid. Okay, versatile framework. Let's deal with that and then come back to copper because copper's happening now. I mean, not completely. Like, I doubt we're making motors anymore. Yes, says the anonymous. Good. Yes. You did know you could do that. Well, someone else in chat might not have known that you could do that. And I probably taught them. Oh, I can get rid of the annoying hole in the floor. Yay. Yay. Because now we have floor hole lift things. Oh, also, I like my parachute. That was the versatile framework. Nope, not the floor. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave that hole just in case we need to take any belts over there. Copper's happening. Well, it was happening, but now. Do I have Zara hair? It is Zara hair in my eyelashes. Okay. Sorry. I needed a moment. It was tickling me. There's my truck. My truck! No, stop! You have nothing to do! Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is there even... Oh, there is one of these things. But there's nothing being... This is done. We're done. We're done with our truck. We're done with the whole path. It was just to make AI limiters. And now I think trains would be a better way to transport things anyway. And if I'm actually going to keep this is not the way to do it. This was not a good path. How do you filter again? G. Now I'm distracted again. I'm distracted again. But we're cleaning up all this. We're cleaning it up, chat. We don't want any of this anymore. If it's just to move copper sheets over here, I might as well build a belt. At this point, a belt would be better. I do have a shame crate. I might even have more than one shame crate. Over there, my dismantle crate. As discussed, I am aware that it is not called a dismantle crate. But I'm just going to keep calling it a dismantle crate, I think. I think that's what I got to do. Solid biofuel, maybe? Circuit boards? Okay. We do have room for, like, a train here. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm just getting rid of it for now. Bean! Bong. Bong. They're so bouncy. Oh. Can't do it uphill. What are you all doing inside my base? Okay, so the shame crate, we actually don't know where it is, but we can assume it's over here where I was building a lot. Yep. Okay, I can't put things in it. That's right. But we can take some of the stuff up and throw it away in the sink. Let's do that. I didn't put the storage container by the versatile framework. I did not do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. I dropped my reinforced iron plates in there, which, like, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, I probably don't want to sink those, I'm guessing. Gosh, this game's so good. I am absolutely obsessed. There's apparently mycelia there. Okay. Do I have plastic in our... I do. Not enough. And then these are the heavy modular frames, which we can make because we just unlocked manufacturing. But, yeah, confusing. I don't think we're making those yet. I think I started it and then got distracted and stopped. Okay, so you are the SAM fluctuators, and you're full. Let's just make a storage container of SAM fluctuators. Do we need this many? I did look at the research, and it does look like there's quite a bit of dimensional depot research that requires these. So we're just going to go ahead and make a lot of them for now. This is the new copper plant. So we just put all this in, and it's got a lot of space. But more importantly, I think we might want a Mark III lift. Maybe even on both sides. Also, do I have the best? No. The belts to the splitters, let's speed those up. And then let's make the other belts after the splitters also faster. Mark III. Zoom. All right, now let's check our lift on the bottom. Oh my gosh, look at that pollution. Those ones on the right aren't doing anything. Okay. Okay, these two lifts should also be Mark III. I don't remember where anything is. We don't need it. Click on this. It is Mark III. What about you? Are you Mark III? Nope. Okay. Mark IV belt is already Mark IV. Okay. Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV. So why all Mark IV belts? To ensure that this is going as fast as I can get it, because this is what's feeding those at the top. Can I? I just wonder if the smart splitter or the priority merger are faster than this one. You know? I don't know. Seems like it's going pretty fast now. All right, so what about over here? What's going on here? Nope. I don't really know what that was for, but I don't think we really need it. What do you need to keep assembling stators? Copper wires. That's easy enough because we're still producing them right there. Okay. Apparently our stators are very full. Our rotors are full too? Are our motors full? Stop. Our motors are full? No. Something's broken. I don't think that splitter's splitting. Yeah, I must have placed it on top and it wasn't splitting. So our motors stopped being produced because these motors going up are dependent on us having enough smart plates. And we don't have enough smart plates. And so because the smart plates are slow, because of rotors, then the motors are slow. Why don't we just put these rotors in there? And these ones I take. Wasn't there another rotor thing over here somewhere? This one? Is this rotors? Yeah. But it doesn't have rods. Why don't you have rods? I doubt it's the belts, but we can try Mark III. $15 per minute. If I speed it up, it's 22.5 per minute. What is this using? Yeah. Okay. So we only have 20. Basically, it's 2 sped up. Are we making enough screws for this? It appears that we are making enough screws for this. 100 screws per minute. 106. Are the rotors being split at all? No. And they're on, like, Mark III belts.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Oh, I should probably take a break this time. I should take a break this time. It's so hard to take breaks when I just want to play game forever. Game is too good. Copper ingots in my pocket. Are those copper ingots in your pocket? Yes, they are. All right, so motors, yeah, looks better. Getting some motors now. $4,800 wires in there. Tons of sheets in here. Holy sheet. What's up here? Copper wires galore. We're gonna stop that. The copper wires that were being split and just... Oh, actually, we're not doing this anymore either. I removed this one, remember? What am I gonna do with all this copper? I got 3 smelters.
Oh, streamer.
I know. Okay. Yeah.
Forgetting
Oh,
about your break.
Okay, we're going to take a break. I'll stand up a little. We'll do a break. We'll be back in a bit. I'm obsessed. It's been 8 hours. I know it says 6, but my stream cut off. But we're going to go a little bit longer because this isn't a great spot to stop. So let's go a little bit longer. My mods are making sure that I go get something little to eat because I haven't eaten since before stream. 8 hours ago. I'll be back in a bit. Food seems good. My belly is yelling at me. Okay, do you want to start on level 13? No. Okay, start over. I'll be back. Hi, friends. Good job with your heisting. Good job with your wordsing. Master Pilot Wash, once again, kicking some button words. You do that sometimes. You are good at the words. Frivolous Squid, also good at the words. Just Mystico Van, sorry. And Commander UD, also good at the words. But you're all great, so everyone gets berries. At least everyone that tried. Welcome back. Thank you, MJ. I saw my family. I'm not standing. I was supposed to stand. Which we can do. What am I going to do with the rest of these? What am I going to do with the rest of these? Sam was only to make you go take your break. Oh, that's fair. I'm going to still stand though. How are they? My family's good. Mini Rama had a good day. He was cute and he grabbed my tail and was pulling my tail and trying to pull me with it around the house. And I was like trying to eat. And then I gave Emo the rest of the wings that I didn't eat. They just got back. So they're probably going to have a little chill time anyway. Yeah. I don't have my jetpack on. My parachute. Okay, so zip, zip, zoop. It looks like it's going pretty fast. You love to see it. What do I need to do with the rest of them, though? So these two could produce copper sheets. Did I just get a shame crate? Yep. Where? Where's my shame crate? And if you're like, Ilana, is it really a shame crate? Yes, it is a shame crate. You should be ashamed of yourself for not deconstructing things better or something. I don't know what to do with all this junk in my pockets. Here. Take 22 motors. Now we can get rid of the shame crate. This is a big butt. It was a big butt. I prepared a very big butt that day in my kitchen. And then we ate it. I ate the butt. Okay, so it was a pork butt. If anyone's wondering about the weird conversation, I prepared some tacos or something. I think it was tacos that day. And I used the pork butt. Okay, this seems pretty good. So the only thing is that these two smelters over here aren't doing anything. And I would love it if those two smelters made copper sheets, maybe, that go to the AI limiters. I think so. I think that's the only thing. Is this efficient? No, I'm pretty sure that one smelter can feed two constructors. So I think we're pretty inefficient right now. But it's fine. Sheets. Copper sheets. Copper sheets. Power. Power. Okay. And then merger and a lift maybe. And then we just belt it all the way. Do you like that idea? Just belt it all the way to the Caterium? Why not? Why not? The problem is Caterium's like that way. And I don't really know what I want to do with that information. I just replaced something on my hotbar that I didn't mean to replace. Okay. Yeah, I think I want it going this way. It doesn't have to be that high because it can go up after. So let's just have it lower than this steel pipe stuff. Am I gonna regret that? Maybe. Maybe we go around to the other side. Okay. Let's try going over there. And we're gonna bring it through. And we're going to bring it around our steel factory. Because it doesn't need to be here. It needs to be that away. Where did it go? Yeah. That away. That is the way. That away. Okay. Conveyor. Oh, boy. Okay. This wall is overlapping, which is not great for fitting a conveyor hole in. Bean, what are you doing here? Okay, I'm just gonna scooch it. Scooch. This was a choice. I thought I was gonna use a train. But here we are. And I don't know why I would use a train. If I could just do this. Do I want to go on top? What are we doing? I think I want to go on top. Okay. Let's get our jetpack back. And let's jetpack our way up here. Okay. Mark 3 belt. We're going to bring it on top of this building. And then, ooh boy. It's fine. This is totally normal, right? I think so. I need to get it all the way down here, all the way over there. It's like the furthest possible spot, of course. We want to make sure we can still drive under it here. We don't have to be able to drive under it the whole way, but we definitely have to be able to drive under it at least a little here. And now I think it can come down and kind of loop in. Maybe we do the train to bring the AI limiters back. Because right now they're just taking up a container here. All right, what's our storage like? Full on both, of course, of course. This game's so good. Why is this game so good? Pork butt for tacos is the way to go. Yeah, Joey, it was my first time doing it, and it was so freaking good. It was so freaking good. It was my first time preparing pork butt. And I made, I'm probably forgetting how to pronounce it, and of course chat taught me at the time, but, how do you say it? Escabeche? Like homemade Mexican pickles? I think that's how you say it. I don't know, but they were so good. And I still have a bunch of them. I still have a bunch of the pickles because they last a long time. They were really good. Like pickled vegetables, I should say. It wasn't just cucumber. In fact, I didn't do any cucumber. I don't know why RimWorld mod, other than that there's a mod for everything. What now? I figured it had to be a pork butt, given the category. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, RimWorld mod. Don't you know the story? You probably remember this. But before I was a streamer, I always played RimWorld with the Beautiful Bodies mod. Always. Beautiful Bodies. If they were naked, they had bits. Ghibli bits and stuff. I loved it. But then I started streaming and I was like, you know, maybe I don't show Ghibli bits, even in the video game. So I stopped playing with the Beautiful Bodies mod. I don't even know if it's still a mod, to be clear. I have no idea if this mod is still relevant. But back in the day, I used to play with Beautiful Bodies. And I used to get to look at beautiful Ghibli bits. And now I don't anymore, and it's all your fault, chat. I guess I'll survive. Although, I'm talking like we still play RimWorld. I mean, yeah, we totally still play RimWorld all the time. Okay. Let's go sync some stuff. There are people in the chat right now that are like, she told us she would play RimWorld again, but now I don't think she will because of the tone of her voice. I will. You don't get 4,600 hours in a game accidentally. It doesn't happen accidentally. That is the do mean I like RimWorld. I still would put the container on the versatile framework. Do it, Ilana. Which one was the versatile framework? Over here. Just the storage container. Just store them. Or did I do it? Nope. These are pipes. You? Versatile framework. Okay, storage container for this. I knew I was forgetting something. It's because Jim and Zeebs came over here with all their like awesomeness and handsomeness and funniness and I don't know, whatever else they both offer. They offer a lot of those things. They're both really wonderful. Did you know how wonderful they are? They're both wonderful. I think that they're great. Encased beams. Full. Everything's full. Stators full. Rotors full. Modular frames full. Half of the skin. Wires. Wires are not full. Oh, wires. Filled with wires. And steel beams. Steel beams are right here. Nope. Those are modular frames. Can we get a ban on Red Sir? A ban on Red Sir. Please. It wasn't me this time. No, no, no. We've added new mods to the team of mods that they can also do the trolling. Red Sir, welcome back. How you been? How's it been? If you listen carefully, you can hear Rimworld faintly in the background. It's right there. Yeah, it was faint. It was faint. It was faint. Sorta. Faint-ish. Faint-ish. All right, what am I trying to do right now? What's next? Versatile framework is still being produced, but now it's going into a storage container, so when we need it next, we'll have lots. We could slow it down. Maybe we just don't overclock it anymore. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure, y'all. Not sure. This is weird. This is weird. The shape of... Get out of here. Have y'all ever tried to attack a bean? They will yeet you halfway across the planet if you touch one in a hostile way. Just so you know. I wouldn't know from experience. I would never do anything to harm a bean. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would never. We need more rubber. Is it full? Did I screw up? I've screwed up. One for you. One for you. So we need plastic, we need rubber, and we need heavy modular frames. And we're producing modular frames, but we're not producing heavy modular frames, which requires plastic. Would you like to go for a ride with me, chat? Would you like to go for a little tube ride? How about a tube ride? Wrong station. I also need Mercer spheres. Do y'all think we need some Mercer spheres? I feel like we need more Mercer spheres. That's a lot of reinforced plates in there. Okay. I have not driven the factory cart once this game. I don't think so. I think I bought it, made it, and then never used it. I think that's where we're at. Okay. I feel like this is probably enough. Is this enough? This feels like enough. What if we just pause it for now? Or even just remove both of the overclocks so it's slow. No, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off. So what's that going to do? That means that we're going to start sinking more reanimated Sam. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start sinking reanimated Sam now. We can experience Oni tubes in first person. Yeah, we can. We're about to. I have hypertubes, but only going to one location. I kind of want to just put some of this stuff in anyway. Don't judge me, chat. I have too many. I have too many. Okay, I'm going to throw those in there just to get them out of the way. Let's go take a tube to our... I think my card might still be over there. I don't know Oni tubes. I think of them... the thing at the bank with the drive-up window. Yeah. Oni tubes are like this. They have a powered start and end. Speaking of oxygen not included, Hacker Rage Gaming, how you doing? Subnautica, but the original? The original? Oh, yeah, the original. Heck yeah. How's it been going? Game freezes when I alt tab, apparently. We're just taking some tubes over to my oil plant, my rubber and plastic and refineries, and the most important thing of all, not that. Not that. Where is it? Okay, it would have been better if I clicked on the right storage container. Fuel. First playthrough, too. Okay, that's awesome. So, once upon a time, when I was like 8 months pregnant, I decided to play Subnautica. And I discovered that I have thalassophobia. I discovered via playing that game that I would never leave the shallow water. Never. So I was not very good at Subnautica. I call it a horror game. How are you finding it? Have you left the shallows and started to venture into the scaries with the monsters? Shadewoven, how you doing? Pinoy Boy, hi. Jarifa, hi. Kutai, how you doing? Queen Calero, how's it going? Tobacconist, welcome in. Ladybug, how you doing? Welcome in. We summoned Echo. We mentioned Oni, like, briefly for, like, 2 seconds, and you rated. The question was whether or not our hypertubes are like the tubes in Oni. So that thing that I was riding... We were trying to decide if this is like the tubes in Oni, which I think it is. I think it is pretty like the tubes in Oni. You know? Powered start and end. You zoop through it. Raiders, hi. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I kind of specialize my content management games. In fact, the game that got me more into automation games is Oxygen Not Included. Before Oxygen Not Included, I didn't play any automation games. But about 8 years ago, I picked up a little game called Oxygen Not Included, and I started to realize that I really like this stuff. And now here we are, very obsessed with Satisfactory, like very obsessed with Satisfactory. Echo Ridge Gaming is awesome. Plays a lot of really cool games that you would all enjoy, but is definitely one of my go-to resources for epic Oxygen Not Included content. And he's just really knowledgeable about the game. So absolutely, if you're not already following, please make sure you go give Echo a follow. The game definitely gives some scary vibes. Yeah, there's definitely some scary things in the deep water. I've learned there are very few friend-shaped fishes. Yeah. So we got rated earlier from our friend JJM Jim, and I watched JJM Jim play a lot of Subnautica. And watching someone else play, it's like funny. Like I'm like, oh, haha, they're scared. Oh, haha. But then I played myself, and I felt very differently about the scaries. It's such a cool game, though. And I'm so glad that you're playing it. Because specifically, if you're not super scaredy pants, it is a really awesome, incredible game. I did, like I said, I've watched people play through it. I had my husband sit next to me on stream and finish a playthrough while I was 8.5 months pregnant. It's an incredible game. No, absolutely. Yeah. Raid and run. You're welcome to. You know I get it. You've got to do all the post-stream self-care, especially after a long stream. And it's important to go see the fam and stuff. Raiders. We are a little bit further into today's stream than it may seem because I tried to play Paralives today, and Paralives is awesome. It's a life sim competitor for The Sims, and it is very well done so far. Seems really cool. Here's the thing. It crashed twice. So we actually started today's stream about 2 hours earlier than the stream counter indicates, which does mean that I have been live for a long time. This is the main thing I do for a living, though I do have a different job tomorrow, and I do have to be there at the other job tomorrow. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but we're wrapping up some stuff, you know? It's awesome until it makes you reboot. Yeah, I had to reboot everything. Hikers said disregard. Don't worry. I don't know. Oh, you retracted it. Yeah. No worries. Stuff happens. I've written in Hikers on YouTube, if anyone on Twitch is wondering. I've written in the wrong tab before. Like, I get it. I will jump between streams sometimes with like a lurky tab in the one that I'm not actively viewing. I got a lot of lovely friends that stream, especially on Twitch, and so I want to like hang out and lurk in their streams, and it's happened. I'm just saying, no worries here from me. That tree is very annoying. That tree too. So next up, let's rebuild our entire iron factory. Like right now. It should only take like 10 minutes, right? What do you think? I'm trying to get like a good vista, which I'm obviously not getting. Okay, let's just go up here. This is where our coal is coming in from that cave over there. And then if you look at this, with the giant tree in the way, you can see that I have my space elevator. I have some new manufacturing happening. Okay, well, that's not the manufacturing. That's a manufacturer, and that's a manufacturer. This manufacturer is making the modular engines that are going into the space elevators. So we are working on part of phase 3. What we haven't done yet is the other part of phase 3. So that would kind of be a cool thing to try to do real quick. Automated wiring. And circuit boards. And heavy modular frames and computers. It's not happening. It's not happening right now. Okay, so the reason this is so bad is I'm not producing circuit boards. Nope. I'm not producing heavy modular frames. I'm not producing automated wiring, and I'm not producing computers. So we would probably be better off setting up like computers, maybe. Maybe. I think we need more room. The factory is always going to keep growing. If you look, iron factory over there, concrete over there, Caterium and AI limiters down there, coal power, shame crate. Oh boy. Space elevator, some backup power if we end up somehow over exceeding our use of power. So mostly up here is like my equipment stuff, like the MAM for research, equipment, crafting. I don't even really technically need this because there's crafting right here. The sink, awesome sink, where you unlock new things by giving them your things. Very technical language. You give them the things and then unlock new things. Let's just throw those in there so that way the hub has what we need for Mark II belts. Let's put our rubber in here. All of it? All of it. Okay. And now a new manufacturer. Like that. A storage container for plastic. I need trains. Here, we'll take a couple for my pockets. Although I put all the rubber in. It's fine. Just take it all. There's more down there, you know? At our oil plant, whatever it's called. Computers. Circuit boards, cables. No. It was double overclocked because it copies everything. If you have the power shards in your pocket, it's going to put 2 power shards in because it's copying everything. Factory will be rebuilt at 6:46. Yeah. 7 minutes. Just give me 7 minutes. What about the wires? I really should use the ones on the bottom because we have more smelters at the bottom. But what if I just do the split here? That's why we built the split in, right? So the bottom one is wires. So we copy the belt and we bring it over this way. That's why we built that split in. So we're going to use it. Too far. Okay. Wires. What else do you need? Cables. Whatever it's called. It's the right one. Circuit boards. Is that power not connected to anything? It does not appear to be connected to anything. I'm sure it is, but let's just make sure everything's connected up a few ways just in case. Okay. I don't want to deconstruct something and then everything disappears. Okay, so circuit boards is now able to be made in an assembler, most likely. Computers is very exciting for research. I think I have some research that I can unlock with this stuff. Okay, so circuit boards. Let's check the assembler and see if the assembler makes circuit boards. My guess is it does. Yep, circuit boards. Copper sheets and plastic. No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have enough plastic for this. I'm literally manually putting the plastic into... Like, that's not good. Shame crate. Right, so what else do you need? Copper sheets. That should be good, too, to split off of. The problem is that I have no way to attach it. So let's use a lift. Really? If I was doing this nicely, which maybe I should, we would do this. And now we build this belt through there, or even the bottom. It doesn't have to go up, it just should go through it. Okay. That's super fun that Echo's playing Subnautica. It's a very cool game. That doesn't look weird at all. It's fine. Okay, sheets. Sheets. No. No. There we go. I'm gonna go Mark III. Why not? It is Mark III. Why does it not look like Mark III? Because it's overlapping another belt. Because it's super borked. Mark III belts. All right, so sheets. No power. Hold on. Is it a power? Something's missing. Something's wrong. Circuit boards. Circuit boards? Cover sheets. Oh! Oh, it's the wrong one! Oh! Oh! Who's gonna tell me? Oh, boy. Who's gonna tell me? Computers are one of my favorite items. Interesting.
It's fine. This is...
I need
this is
tissue.
fine.
I need to stop playing this
Fine,
game.
Fine, fine, fine.
I don't think you're allowed to stop, though. I think you just gotta keep playing until you've satisfied Ada. Hold on. Okay. Heavy modular frames. Look at my inventory. It's way cleaner than it used to be. Smurf, hi. Factory must grow. I think so. I think it's required. How you doing, Smurf? I hope all has been well. I hope RimWorld has been treating you nicely, or not nicely, as it does, but makes for good entertaining content. Why is that belt empty? Because smart plates are a jerk. You should be following Smurf. When I am not playing nearly enough RimWorld for all of you, you can find RimWorld there. It's Smurf. All the time. I don't think Smurf has really played much else on his stream. Although I do believe he does play other games. How you doing, Smurf? How's life? Okay, things are good. Yes? Good. Except for the lack of a train bringing plastic back. That's not good. And the lack of rotors on that belt is also not good. And the lack of rotors on this belt is also not good. But the smart plating is happening. It's happening. It just takes a while. Okay, so what about heavy modular frames? Where am I making modular frames? Versatile framework. So right here. Right here. Is this the only place I'm making modular frames? Yeah. No, we're making modular frames out here, I thought. Because those ones are going into the versatile framework. Did I stop these modular frames, though? No, it's right there. Is this where I start? Oh my gosh, I get so flippin' distracted. Okay. This is where we were going to make the heavy modular frames, which is fair. I didn't start building a new manufacturer for it, right?
Frivolous Squid just used a power-up for 25 bits.
Oh, yeah, not on stream. I don't think Smurf streamed Satisfactory at all. But I believe Smurf has played. Squid, thank you so much for the extra large distraction. It's good. Giant, amazing, crazy, and complicated factory. One heavy frame per week. Correct. Correct. And then I do things like this, where I like split off my production into numerous locations. So like these modular frames are, going into a storage container that is very full of modular frames. So it's fine. They're going to be going into heavy modular. So now I need steel pipes, but like if I was smart, I would just like make new steel pipes. But instead of being smart, I'm gonna do the not smart thing. What if the steel pipes came down there and then stacked with that coal? and went through there and over to the iron, that would probably work. I just have to figure out a way to get it down there. And this is probably not the way to do it, but like, how else am I supposed to do it? Uh-huh. Should I fix it? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not on stream. Okay, pipes. Pipes. These are pipes for my purposes. And this is another container filled with modular frames. Just in case you were wondering about containers of things. This one would be the best one to split off of. I don't think I can deconstruct it. But we're going to try anyway. Shame crate? Shame crate. I knew it was going to happen, chat. I knew exactly what I was doing when I did that. Okay. Splitter. Oh my god, the freaking shame crate is in the way. It's fine. Okay. Here. Take these pipes. Okay. Now you, give me those. Now I go back to where I was. God, this game is so good. I don't think I'm allowed to stop. I mean, what? Okay. So. What if you go under here? Can I not get through here? Please let me through here. Yeah. See, I'm short enough. It's just gonna phase. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine, y'all. Just don't look closely. Oh boy. I'm making the faces so you don't have to, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Huh? It's perfectly fine. It's also normal to have cat hair in your mouth. LGBT? Yeah, I love LGBT. If by LGBT you mean lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender, I do mean that. Happy Pride. I'm bisexual. Out and proud, and also very much married and monogamous. But it's part of me. Hi. Tay, hi. Hey, happy Pride Raiders. What is today? There's so many raids. There's so many raids. It was the raid sound from RimWorld, Husher. It is meant to torture me. Not really, but I have 40... I have 4,700 hours in RimWorld, a.k.a. I have enough hours in RimWorld to be traumatized by those sounds. Tay, how was stream? What are you doing? How's it going? Did you or are you planning on playing Riven soon? Because I'm pretty sure you finished Mist. Genjitsu, how's it going? Thanks for being here. Let me see if I missed anything else. Calico Cobalt, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for those anonymous follows. We're all judging you for the aesthetics of your build. You seem to think this. You're wrong. We're judging you for not spending more time with the doggos. Honestly, that's fair, Squid. I deserve that judgment. I should spend more time with them. Tay, have you ever played this game? I would recommend not playing it unless you want to never have time for any other games again. Okay? Okay. Deal. I don't really know how much you play factory games per se, since our common gaming does tend to be some of the other games. This is in the wrong direction. That makes me mad. Cloven Acorn, how you doing? Thanks for coming in on the Spud raid. Hey, thank you so fucking much. Svarin, how you doing? Welcome in, new chatters. Welcome in, returning chatters. Squid, hi. Husher came in on the raid. Very nice. It is the RimWorld noise. It is there to torture us. Just like a little friendly, you know, friendly. Mr. Part, how you doing? Welcome back. I know it from a few thousand in the game. Yeah. So you know, it was good. You were doing Lego. What build were you working on today? Haven't had the brains for Riven yet. Mist was so good. Yeah. I'm also putting it off a little bit just because I want to be like really ready for deep puzzles when we do it. But my plan is definitely to also play Mist. Riven, sorry. If anyone doesn't know, Tay and I hung out at TwitchCon, so it's not really Blueprints that we bonded over because we hung out in person at TwitchCon. But I like to think that we also bonded over Blueprints because the game's really good, and we both had a really good time getting obsessed with it for a while there. Are you done? I feel like you got further. You definitely got further with Blueprints stuff than I did. I'm just not sure if you're done. Is anyone ever done with Blueprints? Yeah, that's fair. I think I might be done, but not because I finished. I'm pretty sure you're further than Tay is. Okay, maybe, but Tay experimented with some of the other game modes that I did not do, which is why I felt like she did more than I did. Tay, I appreciate you so much. If you need to go lurking and do positive self-care, please make sure to do so. Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, that sounds like a really cute build. I love Toothless. Y'all, please go give Potatosaurus a follow. I adore them. Tay is really good people. Like I said, we became friends hanging out at TwitchCon. We have a lot of similar gaming interests, lots of overlap, fun puzzle games over there, chill vibes, crafting, Lego, all sorts of stuff. I love hanging out with Potatosaurus and friends. So make sure you're following. Raiders, if you do not know me, I do mostly focus on management and automation games. I found a love for building factories and things, and I am going to keep doing it. Now, the thing is about that is I actually also recently discovered that I might be good at puzzle games. Maybe. There's still a bit of a question of whether or not I'm good at them. But we had so much fun with Blueprints and subsequently Mist and probably Ribbon too. We're going to be playing Ribbon. So if you like puzzle games, I'm definitely going to be checking out Ribbon as Cyan gifted me keys to Mist and Ribbon 2, just like TOO, just like our friend Potatosaurus. And so I'm very excited about that one. We had a really good time with Mist. Yeah. Tay, feel free to go lurky. I've actually been live for like 9 hours, not 7. And I don't know if I should keep streaming. As long as you're having fun, that's good enough. Yeah, Calico. Yeah, I have so much fun with the puzzle games. What scares me is that like I'm going to get like locked in a spot and not be able to progress, but that didn't happen with Mist. It didn't feel like I got locked in at any point. At one point I was a little like, I don't know what to do, but I figured it out, right? I had no idea how long you were going. Yeah, my Paralives crashed. Paralives crashed twice, and it crashed OBS, and the second time my whole computer was borked. And I had to like reload everything. So that was about 2 hours in the stream, which is why I'm realizing how long I've been live. But it's also like, you know, I don't stream on Fridays. I work my other job on Fridays, my retail job. So like sometimes we get to this point and I'm like, but I don't want to leave them yet because it's going to be for the whole weekend. Tay, please go do post-stream self-care. Please take good care of yourself. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I've been really blessed with the raids today. Echo Ridge Gaming, J Jim, Bald Zebra, all sorts of lovelies brought folks over. So we have lots of folks, I'm guessing. I'm not looking at viewer counts. Please don't tell me. We have lots of folks lurking in the shadows. And if those folks are not yet following our friend Potato Source, please make sure you do so. If you're not following Echo Ridge Gaming, please make sure you do so. Tay for puzzles, Echo for Oni, and other cool clay games, as well as the Subnautica playthrough, apparently. GG Jim for lots of city building and cozy vibes, and Bald Zebra for lots of crafting, adventure, survival type games. And generally speaking, a lot of variety for Zebes. Okay, can you follow all those people right now? Good. So, Raiders, Subnautica, Satisfactory. This game is interesting. It's a lot. And in fact, I have been playing this game for 7 hours of the 9 hours. And at a certain point, my brain functionality doesn't do as good as it did before. And I think we might be getting to that point. Also, I need more screws. What if I never stop? What if I just play the game forever? Splitter, not a merger. What if I just play forever? Power? That's totally a good spot to put power. It's really far away from... It's fine. I sound like I've been possessed or something. I'm literally like, what do I do? Okay, cast screws? No, this is the ingots. These are the ingots. Wait. I forget. No, these are the screws. Okay, screws. So we just need to bring you around? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna go right through this pole. No. Okay. Maybe like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, Dad. It's fine. I did it. What am I missing? Encase beams? I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing it. They're all the way over there. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it right now, chat. I'm gonna do the thing that I'm never supposed to do. And I'm gonna put a couple in a storage container. And it's not good factory building. Good evening, Nexus Wayfarer. How you doing today? We're getting close to an ad break. I wonder if oh yeah, these are our doggos. Potato Source Raiders. If you've never seen the game before, all you need to know is that these are lizard doggos, and I would give my life for them. And I have 9, and I would like more. 9 feels like not enough. We could have more. Pixie brought me heavy modular frames. P. Noiber brought me a yellow slug. Dog with a short name just brought me plates. That's kind of boring. Squid said that chat was not judging me about the aesthetics of my build, but that chat was instead judging me for not spending enough time with the doggos, and I honestly get that. Forget how pretty the build looks. Why aren't we spending more time with the lizard doggos, you know? They're so cute, Calico Cobalt. That's why I've collected 9 of them. I have to walk them back. Not one at a time, though. If I find multiples, I can walk them all. But I have to walk them back here to bring them and cage them. And then they bring me presents, which is pretty cool. So what do we do today? We started producing heavy modular frames. I've never done that before. We started oil we already were doing last time. But we researched turbo fuel. We fixed up our copper production. I mean, it's not like perfect because there's some stuff down there that's... I'm not sure all of that's being utilized. But if you look at this, well, why are those belts empty? Here, we are making the modular engines for... I'm going to just take one of the... We don't have enough smart plating for 2 power shards to overclock it twice. Modular engines going in. We haven't started making the other one, but that's because we want to be making the heavy frames. We want to be making computers. Yay, computers! They love computers. Y'all, I can't snooze anymore. This is the last allowable snooze. You know what this means? I think that this means that you need to follow the channel. Uh-huh. You need to follow the channel. Because if you're not following the channel, then how are you going to find your way back here? For more of this. What was that? Alien tack. This. Summer sloop. Find your way back here. Yeah, how do you find your way back here? I don't think you can if you don't follow. Some of those. Please take this and this and this. Small quantities of things in my pockets that I don't want. Ma'am? Ma'am? All right. Last thing I'm going to do. Power augmenter, whatever that means. Ooh, fancy stuff.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Harvest. I need to be making more high-speed connectors, which is another manufacturer. And it also uses circuit board. Oh, what did you just scare yourself on? All right, y'all, this cat would like to say bye. He would like to run away before we say bye. Yeah, harvest! Harvest. I gotta stop. We've been so blessed with all the raids today that I've wanted to go like all day because it's amazing when people bring their communities over. And Tay just got here 15 minutes ago, which is like, but Tay gets it. We don't want to go overboard and be too long and super tired for tomorrow. I'm sure she gets it because she's wonderful and understanding. So we are going to find someone to raid into. Like I said, if you're not already following, please make sure you follow. If you're hanging out on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back. All of the Satisfactory streams are in a playlist. If you're looking for that, you can go check out the playlist to catch up.